call on 48.
Is 14 FBL 83 watch 7 and a watch.
Under the influence of alcohol, it's coach at 454 994 73.
Call 30 cancel incident 4506.
Can you put the alcohol on my screen, and can I get OPG towed to 50th and 10th?
Person Roger, 50th and 10th for... Oh, I showed you on the incident already.
Roger, thank you.
Terminal 60, code 6, Norfolk Hospital.
Norfolk, Roger. Van Nuys unit, possible BDW suspect there now. 6262 Van Nuys, 6262 Van Nuys, code 3, incident 5, RD 935.
$17,881, incident 4443.
You cut off. Could you repeat?
Surveillance, 9712 Pine Orchard Street, suspect female white, Christian female Asian, wearing black jacket, under the influence of possible alcohol. Let's go to incident number 6, RD 653. Southwest unit, violent juvenile with mental illness, 3969 South Bloodlong Avenue, 3969 South Bloodlong Avenue, subject, female 11 years, armed with a knife. Let's go 3, incident 4, RD 377.
Can we clear an end of watch?
3733 Motor Avenue, incident 4546, RD 1406.
57 cycle call.
4227 Roger.
Olympic units 4343, possible attempt suicide, Eastern and Gambier in the middle of the roadway on Eastern. Suspect is a male unknown wearing a black sweater, blue jeans, intentionally attempting to get hit by passing vehicles. Scope 3 incident 73427.
Roger from the station.
Unit 43, responding code 3 from Hollenbeck Station to Eastern and Gambier.
49, you can cancel that unit and show us responding from Maine and Griffin.
4343, cancel response to incident 7. 49 is responding code 3 from Maine and Griffin to Eastern and Gambier.
Show us Becky.
43, Roger.
Just occurred at 210 West 7th Street. It's now an ambulance. A battery just occurred. The PR is standing by in unit number 804, and the suspect is unit number 916. Additional incident 4460, still code 2. Illness 3969 South Footlong, 3969 South Footlong, code 3 incident 4 NRD 377.
Step out.
Right, then you can show your responding from People and Crenshaw.
Code 2, incident 0008, RD 135.
Adam 57, cancel the outside unit. We'll handle from our current location.
47 cancel, incident 437 1.
C42, can you show us on a follow-up to room 1204?
1242, Roger.
Unit 31, the paramedics are currently standing by in front of the building, male white shirt, gray pants.
For our unit, a missing adult
831 South Lake Street at Lakeview Terrace, convalescent. Subject's a male, black, 51 years, 6'3", 215, black hair, brown eyes. Code 2, incident 10, RD 261.
Security guard at the location advised secondhand information. PR. The suspect's a male unknown is assaulting a female at the location. Had no further information but can direct possibly to that incident. It's code 3 incident 0011 RD 935.
Orchid Street. It is now a battery domestic violence. Both parties are calling on each other. Suspect now Asian, 42 years, green shirt, black shorts, assaulted PR. Still code 2 incident 6 and RD 1653.
Seventeen eight forty nine. Have you arrived?
Units and 12A31, 12A31, possible kidnap suspect. They're now 826 West Gage, 826 West Gage inside location. The victim is a female, white, 24 years, black hair, brown eyes, 5'3", 145 to 150 pounds. Suspect's a male unknown, 30 to 40 years, no further. Code 3 incident 13, NRD 1248.
Roger, from 60 in Normandy.
72 Screaming Man, 2210 Northeastern Avenue, 2210 Northeastern Avenue. Subject male unknown, all dark clothing, walking westbound Druid from Eastern, yelling for someone to dial 911. It's code 3 incident 12 and RD 438.
1975, landline 61. I have the number when you're ready. 75661-208-6157.
West Gage. Solely 31, did you receive?
Adam 31, Roger. We'll back that unit.
Seventeen eight forty nine, come in.
28 such unit, 14 man, caller and 6, and 14 RD 158. Twin 9, Roger.
Ring out of business at 8525 South of Fulvita, incident 15.
4540, 1981.
One BRT 331 BRT 3, your status?
49 code 6 in the area, Eastern and Gambier.
BRT 3, follow up, 77 station.
31 BRT 3, follow up at scene 77 station. 31 BRT 5, 31 BRT 5, your status?
31 BRT 5, still code 6, 7 Metro.
31 BRT 5, Roger. 31 FP 301, 31 FP 301, your status?
14 out of 17, incident 0015.
14 Cemetery Address. North Street, code 3 incident 16 and RD 1775. LA traffic unit 200.
Any posting in Battery Domestic Violence 9712 Pine Orchard Street, code 2 incident 6, 1653.
Comes up.
Total 50, respond with 357 for violent juvenile with mental illness, 3969 South Butland in Southwest Division. Incident number 4, no Southwest supervisor available.
All units go for 6262 Van Nuys Boulevard.
Handle.
Total 50, cancel the violent juvenile with mental illness in Southwest Division. 3L30 will respond.
Code 6 in the area.
357 code 6 in the area, 3969 South Butland.
This and chase, suspect is a male Hispanic, all dark clothing, armed with a gun, pointing it at a victim, female Hispanic, pink sweater, yellow sweatpants. Code 3 incident 2 Shorty, 1983.
Unit code 30 ringer, 1113 and a half South Hope Street at Smoke World, incident 22.
Running from Van Nuys and Blythe.
1987 cancel response, please. 1939 responding code 3 from Van Nuys and Blythe, 8510 Columbus.
1987 Roger, thank you, 79.
And Boulevard, code 2 incident 4550, RD 1543.
Cancel the unit sent to us from Rinaldi, Minnesota.
Alright, send that out, policy. 129, Roger.
16, all units, 17895, responding code 3. Rinaldi and DeSoto, it's 17215 North off.
Standing on the corner.
And Menlo 5 Frank for some 502. And 2839 traffic light second north of Rotary on 7 Robert Nora Robert 112.
12845, 12845, additional on your call 2006 West 65th Place. Suspect is still at the location in the garage. It's additional incident 4547.
1653.
1611,
95. Ambulance traffic at 17215 North Off Street is now an ambulance CPI traffic. There's a street light pulled down at the location. DWP has a request in for repair. Additional incident 16.
95 Roger.
Roger, thank you.
1981 will handle.
1907 Roger, thank you, 81.
4743 Druid.
Adam John 245 would be Gower and Hollywood. 3 what correction South Hope. No, I'll set evidence 459. 12 1113 South Hope.
455.
355 USC Public Safety is requesting for you to return to 1618 West 35th Place.
55. I'm gonna have to do a landline now. I'm stuck on the cell call.
Sure.
Come in.
17090, go.
90, are the George units watch 5 still active? Or in a watch?
Fourteen 849, can show us out the station call.
1239. Can you verify the address of the PR?
2839, stand by.
Edward 952.
Don't show anything pending or on that street.
1981 cancel incident 2 Ford Casper Alarm Company.
Never mind, somebody told me to handle.
Address Santa Monica St. Andrews Code 3 incident 37 RD 657 West traffic unit to handle identify.
That location code 20003 63341.
17, probably 17, code 30 ringer, 627 North Fry's Avenue at Pacific Maritime Association, incident 41.
area on incident 0020, please.
There's a light gray or white pickup truck. Line of common extradition was code 2, incident 43 or the 883.
Vehicles, Hauser and Coliseum. Suspect vehicles, a black sports car, no plate in the front. Code 2, incident 44 or the 341.
25 Queen 4, stack it.
29 Roger.
And Lake Street at the scene of the TC. 2 vehicles involved. Suspects are 2 males and 2 females involved in a fight. Code incident 37, 92, 35.
Coliseum and Hauser.
Hollywood units in 6815 ambulance traffic, Santa Monica and St. Andrews. Santa Monica and St. Andrews, code 3, incident 0035 or the 657.
Slight delay from our current location.
This victim was discharged from the hospital. I believe his number's in the callback. Can you call him back and see if there's a location he wants to see?
17849, you're unreadable.
Traffic in a head-run misdemeanor in 20600 Ventura Boulevard. Suspect vehicle is an older model, white Honda Civic, license 5 Tom Zebra Edward 809. Suspect male unknown, wearing a black beanie, black jacket. Honor comments, code 2, incident 47 or D2189.
31 FB 201, incident 4509.
850 request 6 with 1985, Martini Van Nuys.
Central, 107th Central is code 3, incident 46 or the 1834.
I think his number's in the callback. Can you call him back and see if there's a location he wants to meet?
Let's go 48510 Columbus Avenue, suspect GI.
49, roger.
Uh, 17 L90 Georgians of Horgon and a watch.
At this time, on Thomas code 3 incident 50 D1252.
My name is still VO. Can you show me clear of all my calls and out to the station?
Roger.
600 Ventura Boulevard. We advise the vehicle returns code 37, additional incident 47.
511 incident 4512.
Please establish it.
Flower. This is delay.
Seven supervisor respond 12831 till its weapon call identify.
Third. 1 RD 342.
Timmy Holloway, give me a possible car stripper suspects. They're now 2716 Phelps Avenue in the side alley driveway. 2 suspects, transients, male Hispanic, number 1 orange shirt, number 2 wearing a red hooded sweatshirt under a black jacket. Possibly tampering or stripping a black Dodge Ram pickup. Code 2, incident 52 RD 428.
Possible elder abuse investigation, 423 East 7th Street, 210 to 49, RD 166.
It's information on a critical missing from 13870 Weidner, Miguel, Salvador, male Hispanic, Brown, 56140, DOB of 714, 2009, mental condition is good, last seen 1/15/2023 at 1100 hours. Any information, contact Foothill Juvenile Detectives, incident 4419.
BRT 3, follow up at scene, Harbor Gateway Station.
31 BRT 3, follow up at scene, Harbor Gateway.
530 1707.
Street, Nissan on travel 20012 Chase Street, 20012 Chase Street, code 3, incident 5040, 1792.
Victor, Ocean Union 721. 2839, 415 woman, Grandview and 6, Grandview and 6, code 3, incident 55, RD245.
Traffic units, additional on your ambulance traffic 107th and Central, additional PR called back. A suspect vehicle may have hit a tree. Incident 46.
C3, me 31FD 220 and 31FD 201, Union Station West entrance.
BRT 3 Roger, shows en route.
31FD 220, 31 BRT 3 en route.
Two more blacks, left in a gray Mercedes two-door, license plate of 67 Union Williams 7367 Union Williams 73, left eastbound on 3rd Street. Suspects riding the victim, female Hispanic, black clothing, left on foot, westbound on 6th Street. The victim's vehicle is a gold Honda van left at the location. It's Cochinson 58 RD235.
35 Roger, from 1728 East 107th Street.
St. Grandview.
1728 East 107th to 107th and Central.
37, you can cancel that southeast unit. Shows responding with a short delay from Harbor.
An additional hold 3rd in Grandview. Standby.
Delay from Harbor Station to 107th Central. 25 Roger, just show me code 6 back on the 74199.
10-3 Roger.
We have a Spanish speaker responding Florence 30.
Any 77 Spanish speaking unit meet 12A31 Florence and 3rd.
Adam 39 shows responding.
531 39.
Male, possibly Hispanic or white, 30s, 5'8", 5'9", 160, 165, surgical mask, black hooded sweatshirt, charcoal gray, cargo pants, black possible Vans shoes. The suspect has a possible stick or baton in his hands. Attempted to make entry into a silver four-door sedan parked in between a black four-door and a red four-door vehicle. PR still had eyes on the suspect's code 2, incident 61, RD676.
Sorry, 72, Roger.
USC 3, 3 USC 3, come in.
Incident 0039.
59 Roger.
Unit possible overdose 2435 Fairmont Street, apartment number 3. Monitor comments for additional. It's code 2, incident 42 RD456.
Still on start.
359, Roger. 4A946 Adam 37472 returns to impounded vehicle 1999 Dodge R15 black.
Auto info.
Still code 4, Florence and 3rd Ave. Castle Square.
Same as code 4, Florence and 3rd.
Roger.
134, 149, Roger.
The last four of the VIN 7987. Repeat the first part of your message.
Can we get the registered owner's information?
483 sent by the DMV as well. 43, register owner, pending registration, Martin Clemente, 9286 Ramona Avenue, City of Montclair.
Sorry, Roger.
X91, you can show code for accidents only.
With anyone, show me code 6 with 381.
Units code for 20012, Chase, accidental only.
Three USC 3, 3 USC 3, come in. 355, no acknowledgement from 3 USC 3.
55, Roger.
319.
Toll was requested.
Stand by.
Okay, thank you for checking.
5 Roger, 1677, 1677, are you clear?
1204.
3 USC 73.
So you raised USC?
A1 traffic stop, Clinton and Wilson on plate 9, Boy King Victor 496.
So try for 3 USC 73.
Roger, 355 was looking for a callback for 3 USC 3.
353, Roger, stand by.
Thank you. Right.
Box it's a better location.
C3 is 213 841 6666.
3090, can you have that USC officer call the watch commander, let him know that I'm going to need him to handle that call, but if they could call the inside line, please.
3 USC 3, 3 USC 3, come in. Three USC 3, come in.
6448 clear.
Well, correction. Domestic violence suspect 5519 Lower Canyon Boulevard. Let's go 2 and 4550 RD 1543.
399, can you send me incident 4301 4536 and show me en route to 319's location?
What's the unit 10 859, code 30 ringer, 11779 West Pico Boulevard at the business, incident 68.
Stand by.
59 Roger.
Additional possible ATW suspect 6901 South Main Street. Care call back PD is still needed on incident 4423.
Roger.
On 90.
45 is code 6 on Lake and Ocean View. Roger on the RA. Request an additional unit. 245 requested. 245 requested additional unit Lake View and correction Lake and Ocean View.
245.
Little Canyon Boulevard, apartment 101. Subject, female Hispanic, 26 years, suffers from schizophrenia, feeling suicidal. It's code 270 901651.
Female's gonna be female Hispanic with red hair.
245 requested a unit to meet with the Possible victim of a 211 Grandview between 5th and 6th. Female, red hair.
55-355, come in.
555, copy.
355, roger.
Show me on a traffic stop, Whittier and the 6th Street Bridge. It's going to be on 8. Extra young, 350.
First 71 traffic stop Whittier at the 6th Street Bridge, 8 X-ray Young 350.
George 35 clear.
27, roger.
$25.18.825 up here. Call back on 4372 Avalon and Century. PD still needed.
25, roger. We'll be around shortly.
CL, verify you want the gate code.
1611, roger.
Stand by.
732.
63779 Adam King Williams 732, standby. No want, no warrant. 2016 Kia 4-door, Susan Bouchard or Dominic Blair, 21144 Broadwell Avenue, Torrance.
Road code 3, incident 79 and RD 363. Southwest unit to identify.
The victim in a white BMW was previously following the suspect vehicle, a white Ford Ranger. Suspect is a male and a UN valve, currently stationary in the parking lot at the Sugar Suites. Code to incident 7-780-1708.
Suspect, male white, 30 years, 62300, white shirt, blue jeans. Code 2, incident 72 and RD 1341.
New units, cancel your 415 man, Broadway Place and Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. The suspect has exited the bus. PD is no longer needed. Incident 72.
1406.
3 King and Banker.
All 366, 20 code 3 from King and Dankard to 3810 Buckingham.
Just having their match. $785, are you clear?
785, show me code 6, Crossout north of Washington on 8, Tom Adam Lincoln 396.
785, code 6, Crossout north of Washington, 8 Tom Adam Lincoln 396.
I get a further and updated ETA from tow.
Bye.
Adam 57K, show us transporting a female, your time on miles 96192 to Harbor, UCLA.
57, roger.
80 Southwest Unit Code 30 Ringer 3526 South Cloverdale Avenue at the resident, incident 85.
611, pound 2579 for entry.
9 hours.
Go back. Incident 4324. It is unrelated to our current incident, and we have one in custody.
28, roger.
Section 11, be advised, the male PR advised that he is barricaded inside of his room, inside the location.
Adam Landmark. 17X9 6 status.
Roger, what's this for?
Enter 11871, 11871, are you clear?
Suspect 640 South Main, incident 45040 164. Canyon Code 2, incident 70 RD 1651.
Involved, there will be male blacks, about 20 to 25 years of age, 6 feet tall, thin build, no further on their description. Vehicle description is going to be a black Mercedes sedan. It's going to have the passenger side view mirror is going to be broken. No further. Last seen on Ocean View.
79. Additional 5 minutes for tow.
Roger.
Cell phone. No further on the model.
Redeploy us. We're having computer trouble.
30, can I get a unit respond with a breaching for us?
West Beverly Boulevard in Glendale. Suspect male Hispanic, 190 pounds. Suspect vehicle is a gray minivan. Seen vandalizing the bridge with black paint. Last seen northbound on Glendale, then eastbound on Court. Information on incident 88 RD237. All units say 211. ATW occurred from Grand between 5th and 6th. Suspect last seen in a black Mercedes sedan with the passenger side mirror broken. Last seen on Ocean View from the location. Suspect is a male, black, 20 to 25 years, 6 feet thin build. Property taken was a cell phone. Information incident 55. Are you clear?
Item 85, negative.
And per tow, they're requesting you call them so they can ascertain some more information regarding the tow. I have the call back when you're ready, and it's also in the comments.
Andrew North of 6th Street.
On 3962.
Right, please.
29, 8829, landline to watch commander. 2845, switch to simplex.
Roger, 1063 South Alfred.
You're 183.
321, traffic stop, 6th and Anderson, 9 Edward, Frank Victor, 183.
After you could cancel 59 shows and route to incident 0042.
Four five nine, cancel incident 0042, 452, handle.
You put that in the segment. Correct, 423.
3863, code 637 Buckingham Road.
Subject's a son, a male, 28 years, 5'10", 150 to 170, under the influence of narcotics, methamphetamines. The subject is slamming doors and threw an item down. Monocom is for additional. It's code 2, incident 97, RD 1796.
Part 769, Roger, thank you. Location, open and one line. If you know male heard verbally arguing, then female accused male physically assaulting her and the knife line disconnected. No answer upon callback. Put you into 95 RD 1822. County West LA.
5755. We're going to go 613, just east of Gaffney, temporary place, Adam King, 41 Union 68. Let me get an additional unit.
Code 2, incident 99, RD 899. Union 68.
Roger, just
1813, expect the last call.
1517 Roger, are you code 7 code 40 crypt?
Two L130, two L140, two L130, and L40 handle the missing adult. 831 South Lake Street is code 2 incident number 10, NRD 261.
255 location. 555
Rental units, your man woman dispute 1901 West 3rd Street is now code 2. Suspect, male black, 6'2", 190, black shirt, black pants. Upon callback, male answered the phone. Male handed the phone back to PR. PR advised the suspect took her phone and walked away. Now code 2 incident 0899236.
Two 130, did you receive?
130, Roger.
Or 53, I show you en route.
$33 Hollywood and Western.
For you 53, are you able to see any of the incidents in your stack?
3 negative.
That's Elmas 9825 Laurel Canyon, code 2 incident 70, already 1651. Burglary from motor vehicle suspect are now 8500 Sunland, code 2 incident 83, already 1676.
Incident 37, RD 235.
Roger, shoulder around, please. Send it to us, show us in around.
And I submit cancer call 2869 will be handling.
Number 0083.
Domestic violence, PR stated she's in fear of suspect. Additional incident 0089 ID 236.
Any Southeast Unit, domestic violence, 104th and Broadway at the motel. Suspect is a male, black, 55 years. Monitor for additional code to incident 103, RD 1822.
So, 315420 French and 131.
01 Roger.
Roger with this one.
10 for Roger.
5-7 Dubs already.
Commissioner Watch 5 units, code Alpha. X39, 21X39 in Devonshire. Hit and run misdemeanor 11858 Balboa. Code 2 incident 77 RD 1708.
Stay 3 last 4, please.
4550.
Two 817, request a supervisor to USEMC, ER, vet number 4.
Anywhere for supervisor, me 2817 at USCMC bed number 4, ER.
2050, can you correct the crime broadcast? It's going to be the driver's side view mirror that's broken.
17835, 17835, come in. 585, somewhere. Units direction on the 211 that occur from Grandview between 6th and 5th. Suspect last in a black Mercedes sedan with the driver's side mirror broken. Information on incident 55.
Need to assist in shunting traffic. It's code 109 RD 1969.
489. We haven't displayed the Fairmont one. Can you put it on our screen?
49, Roger. It's in your stack. Can you see it?
Negative.
Canyon, before going to the division, it's code 2, incident 70 and RD 1551 identified.
Boulevard 101 South on David 285 Victor 1.
77th unit. Step from vehicle suspects there now, Vancouver 47th Street, code 2 incident 111, RD 1203.
South 3 Roger.
That same Pacific Station still?
Number coin 134, yes, ma'am, I'll go code 6 on my phone.
134, Roger.
Okay, you can just go to Adam 31.
Incident 77, 17X47 on handle.
Through NFE 420, show me a follow-up code 6 MLK in Crenshaw.
0 MLK Crenshaw.
7119 Victoria.
Pine Orchard Street.
25, Roger. 7119 Victoria from the college Lawson and 7th. 2833, 2833, have you erect?
Let's go 6 back on incident 4280 and show us a follow-up en route to Foothill Station.
Yeah, one right.
27 Mercury 134, Roger, stand. To Mercury 134, incident 3419 is not active.
Roger. Can you ask HP, do they need us to stop freeway traffic or street traffic?
29 Simba.
Your show code 4 suspect in custody.
Hi, units code 46537 Vineland Avenue, suspect in custody.
825, are you clear?
825, Roger. You can show me code 6 on the radio call on Century and Avalon.
825, Roger. How are you feeling with my...
4, can I get incident 3258 active, please?
27 Mercury 134, Roger.
5 minutes plus for please.
7X5, your incident 4510.
Twenty-eight 97's requesting an additional unit to stand by Silver Lake in the 101 Freeway South, RD 215.
Is that Mary Queen 149? Can you put me code 6 back on incident 2717, please?
Like this, the landlord, neighbor, male Egyptian, black shirt, white pants, weapon use is bodily force, strangulation, code incident 118, RD 1412. L40 can respond to the supervisor request, a USCMC for 2817.
Go ahead and pick it up my screen.
Unfortunately, let me expect that last call.
Right, 2L40, did you receive, can you respond to the supervisor request, a USCMC ER, bed number 4?
And 102717. Temper for motor vehicle, system 5415 South Central Avenue, suspect in the rear alley. Transient male, Hispanic, approximately 35 years, wearing a black jacket, gray pants. Code 2 incident 120, RD 1373.
Any westbound way unit, vandalism suspect, 2050 Granville Avenue at the Music Studio. Monitor for comments, code 2, incident 0122, RD 881.
Roger. One 18 and 1, are you clear?
31 BRT5. What time did I clear from that incident on Western and 6th Street?
31 BRT5, step by.
Well, then you can have Adam 85, contact the watch commander. 85, Roger.
For Roger. Yeah, 111 or detail 03. P220, Roger. San Francisco, unit 227 West 102nd Street. Incident 125 RD 265.
11837 in Rampart. Domestic violence, 19 on West 3rd, Escotchewinson 89, NRD 236.
Louis 69, cancel the supervisor off the missing, send it to us.
Or 135.
1863 code 6, straight north of 135.
Tracks, suspect in custody.
Olympic units on trouble 642 Plymouth Boulevard is code 2 incident 128 RD 2001.
290 well handle.
Everyone, Roger.
That's an 839, Roger.
Recent incident 122, cancel A1.
881, Canfinson 0122, 8853 will handle.
881, Roger, thank you.
Suspect 640 South Main, incident 43240, 164, South End Media, 107 E6, incident 59, ID 154.
Alright, current call.
15X22, stand by.
17040, 17060, 17040, 17060, 390 man, 16915 Napa, code to incident 97 RD 1796.
$1740, Roger. 60, Roger.
This is dispute 721 South Main, incident 130, D174.
7 cancel supervisor.
L70, 17060, 17070, 17060, cancel, send at 97, 17X7 will handle.
60 Roger, thank you.
40 Roger.
53, standby. The callback is not to the PR.
Roger.
Do we have any calls in hijack?
43, no call.
Roger, 16Z45, 16Z45, is there a message?
14867, you can put 131 on our sec.
14679.
So you can send the 2 non-coded calls.
66 for direction. Hollywood Unit 311 woman, Orange Drive and Sunset, Orange Drive and Sunset, inside of the in and out. Code 3, incident 137, RD 645.
33 RD 1527.
One set of negative, EL1's here. Once I finish with this call, supervisor call right here, I'll go to the other call.
16L120, Roger, 16889 to receive. 66, Roger. A 16L120 comes response to incident number 6 on Pine Orchard.
Roger.
Our victim was transported to.
17895, standby.
Roger, nothing.
Brother.
Call on a fair amount of force on our stack so we can dispo.
53, standby.
For 3 code 6, Hawthorne and Sycamore. On 8 George 56077.
34 code 6 Victory and Clemp, Blue Dodge 6 Lincoln 37701. Roger.
53, Roger. I put your code 6 on that call in 73962.
LB 57, because it's Figaro engaged.
Yes, sir. Roger, nothing.
Factory, can you see the call?
53 negative.
Right, very clear now.
T9, 31 BRT9, your status. 829 incident 69 was canceled.
Wait, unit screaming woman, 7032 Lanewood Avenue, 7032 Lanewood Avenue, code 3 incident 4141 RD 645.
Recall. You should split it to that call as well.
6048, Roger. I'll put the call on your stack.
Unit Hondo at Tampa FFV suspect 5415 South Central Avenue on RT 1373. Come in. Are you clear?
7U1 negative.
Anyone out?
Thirty-one beer 29, 31 beer 29. Your status? Roger, your status?
31 BRT9, we're still going to be at St. North Hollywood Red Line platform.
31 beer 29.
2833, follow up at St. North Hollywood Station.
31 FB 203, your status?
203, we are at Union Station, Red Line platform.
31 FB 203.
31 FB205, follow up at Senior Station.
31 FB 205, Roger, follow up at Union Station. 31 FB 303, your status?
303, Sunset Metro, station closures.
31 FB 303, Roger, Sunset Metro, station closures.
31 FB420, show me the follow-up code 6, Lamert and Crenshaw.
31420, Lamert and Crenshaw.
No, 47, is there a Southwest unit that can cancel us on our call?
666, let's go 6 Hawthorne and Orange.
Oh, Southeast Watch 5, you guys upon completion of your call. Have them check out with the launch commander.
Yeah, 314, it says 751. Watch commander.
23.5 seconds incident 4324.
For new code 6.
It's going to be a follow-up. It's going to be Orange.
6, Roger, on Hawthorne and Orange. CZ4560 Z45, are you still code 6 Hanson Dam?
115, please. 21, Roger.
I'm sorry, let me get into this unit.
120 requesting an additional unit, 9825 Laurel Canyon, apartment 101.
Incident 0051.
31 FB31, we're still close to North Hollywood Station.
31 FB 31 Roger, and 31 FB 61, 31 FB 61, your status.
Please come in. Pierre stepping out to me.
1 step 142 also.
21, Roger.
1413, go ahead and stack incident 0118.
East side.
11 Council incident 118, 1431.
3 X-ray 21, show me code 6, Adams, just east of Normandy on 8 Henry Edward Sound, 75.
6 Adams, east of Normandy, 8 Henry Edward Sound, 75.
Granville Avenue, FD, correction, DR called back, requested an RA for the suspect, FD not responding, additional incident 122.
95 Roger, is that injury due to assault?
1601 is requesting a smart unit 9825 Laurel Canyon Boulevard, apartment 101, incident 0070.
It is 3, Roger, 2050 Granville Avenue.
853 additional, your vandalism suspect, 2050 Granville Avenue. PR callback requested a RA for the suspect. FC is now responding. Additional incident 122.
1629 is requesting additional unit 1412 North Kingsley Drive for a building search.
Code 6 on incident 4324.
825, Roger.
Kenny Associated Trespass Suspect 1755 West MLK, Incident 4177, RG375. We're now with juvenile investigation, 4915 11th Avenue, Incident 4266, RG392.
39, incident 0125.
Further now, Roger.
Callback, DO, no further.
Kenny Associated 507 Auto Repair, 2515 South Catalina, Incident 4349, RG317. 415 Group, 3315 West Adams Boulevard, Incident 4475, RG314.
Location is 11851, unknown trouble, 2020 Sanborn Avenue, 2020 Sanborn Avenue, code 3 is 150 at 1143.
75, stand by.
Tonight's next 5, Roger. Commonwealth 2020 Sanborn.
4 in both calls, 3 calls. 390 woman only.
Minus 11X19 responding code 3 from Northeast Station to 2020 Sanborn. Minus code 4 orange on the sunset.
621 Roger.
Without requesting?
From motor vehicle suspects are now 1402 243rd Street across from location. Suspect is male unknown. Heavy set wearing a black windbreaker, black beanie, arrived on a bicycle. Minor comment for additional code 2 and 155 RD 509.
11851 Roger.
Brea, PR heard 5 gunshots. Nothing else seen or heard. It's code 2 incident 157 RD 715.
Conscious and breathing, suffering from agitated delirium. We're going to be on Orange and Hawthorne.
Yeah, one more close to the area.
721 RD. 8 Nora 0 Charles 007. In front of a taco shop, no Hispanic, blue long sleeve shirt and black pants. Could just a 159 271.
Nice units in 9823, 9823, possible 459, suspect there now, 427 Fulton Avenue, 427 Fulton Avenue, apartment 307, no suspect description. PR is armed with a handgun at this time. Monitor for additional code 3, incident 158, RD 966.
2008 to 2009 GMC box van. Definitely, screaming woman 925 North Virgil Avenue, 925 North Virgil, code 3 incident 162, RD 202, Rampart to identify.
Any such unit for man of Spring and 7th. The bus is facing stationary southbound on Spring. Suspect is a male, black, 35 years, 5'6", 140, wearing dark bomber jacket, white shirt. Then with the wire harassing other bus patrons. Code 2 incident 154, RD 153.
Me with security in a gray Honda Sonata in the alley with direct to a business and city vehicles, 3 black SUVs, little make on a license plate. Sounds like I'd like to for discussion with additional outside vehicles. Other comments. Code 27164 RD 7282.
26. Wakonza, Decon Clark, 4083 South Muirfield Road, Unit A, the city. Thank you, appreciate it.
31 BR21, Roger.
22 code 6510 South Anderson.
Also call back to PR, advise them everyone left parking lot. If you're Roger.
131 NorCal, last name of Robinson, common spelling, first name of Eden, phonetically spelled Edward David Edward Laura. Residence address is going to be 43876 Moccasin Place, Lancaster, California. Male, black, brown hair, brown eyes, 5'7", 160. DOB is going to be 10/08/2006. Okay, man.
210-166-3679.
6867, requesting an RA for a male approximately 35 years of age, conscious and breathing, suffering from pepper spray to the eyes. Location is going to be St. Andrews in Santa Monica.
Bus is at 7 The Springs facing southbound stationary. It's bus number 1697, line 66, run 22. The suspect is a male, black, 35 years, 5'6", 140, dark bomber jacket, white shirt.
285, come in.
Oh, Santa Monica and St. Andrews, stand by.
Paris calling back from 325 Northwest Merlin Avenue. Suspect still at the location. Are you able to respond back?
Employed units, domestic violence, restraint violation, 12001 Runnymede, 12001 Runnymede, unit number 16, it's code 3, incident 168, and already 1504.
On the apartment number.
Okay.
Hi, Roger.
This is my PRC, it's a security guard.
PRT1, code 6, 7th and Spring, bus 22.
BRT1, code 6, 7th and Spring.
Nissan Murano, parked in front of 1901 West 3rd Street. He was attempting to use scissors and a wrench to open PR's vehicle. Additional incident 89. Any information, contact Harbor Juvenile Detectives on incident 170. Relief up.
Cancel out to the 148. Cancel by the alarm company.
Roger, where we contact. 721 is going to be a code 4, Beverly and La Brea. No evidence of gunfire.
To St. Joseph's Hospital with RA 860.
Please.
640, Roger.
EO1, can I get the last four?
(1601) incident 70.
The 001, right me.
LP31, can I get an RA? Respond to my location. Lancaster and Chandler, for a male, 16 years old. Suffering from possible poisoning for fentanyl. Pain in his feet. He's conscious and breathing.
31 RA, Lancaster and Chandler. Are you out on the street side?
Roger.
Roger. 440, 1323. To the PR's vehicle, knocking on her window. Additional incident 89.
769 show us code 6 on the northeast corner
of Western and Washington on a hot prowl. 459 suspect.
7669 code 6 northeast corner of Western and Washington on a 459 suspect.
Commissioner code 6 with 69.
785, roger.
7050, show me en route.
7050, roger.
You're stepping out to meet.
Route. 7847, roger.
76, show me a route.
7876, roger.
1993 PM, route to me.
1767, stand by.
Roger, thank you.
Roger.
That entrance will direct 2 suspects, male and female, loitering in the Amtrak area. It's code 2, the 179, RD 111.
Calls a 507 radio on RD 231, a neighbor disputing RD 249, a 415 gang group in RD 279, that trespass suspect in RD 271.
5, code 6, 925 North Virgil.
25 code 6, 925 North Virgil.
27 units, possible DW suspect are now 950 West 76th Street, 950 West 76th Street, suspect male, white ball, gray shirt, gray pants, armed with a possible knife. Code 3 incident 178, RD 1257.
That's it, I get this regard the mandatory.
Roger, they're at
3997 incident 0181.
99, roger. 7 responding code 3 from 79 and San Pedro to 950 West 76.
69, correction, 785. You show code 4, Western and Washington, suspect in custody.
Minus code 4 Western and Washington, suspect in custody.
59 and 35, can you temporarily log me off? We have a BOSD.
Hey, Reg.
Mr. Roger. 679, roger.
Next, can you verify our apartment number?
Apartment 105. D. Roger.
30. How do you show my status?
6130, you are now clear, ma'am.
2130, can you please show me out the station?
Roger.
7 units and Foley 57, additional your possible DW suspect are now. The PR advised the suspects were in front of the location. He no longer has visual. Additional incident 178.
Roger. Pulse 6, issue me code 6 at 700 East Temple.
14873, 14873, are you clear? Code 6, 700 East Temple.
Just repeat.
$285 upon callback, no answer, no further. Possible BO callback.
Roger, thank you.
42 negative.
14873, roger.
In Maine for 415 man on a bus. So you can set that call.
7X5, 7X5, do you have a message?
Extraction enemy code 669.
Hello, next side, Roger.
E19 Compton Avenue, code 10147, RD 1826, identified.
There now, 1160 North Vermont at the hotel. Suspects male, black, dreadlocks, wearing all black clothing, using a hammer to smash in windows. Code 2, incident 190 and RD 1162.
Negative. You can show me code 6 on a separate incident on 6th and Main, 415 Mountain Bus.
125, Roger.
Are you clear? and 25, come in.
Out of business, incident 192.
Roger. 2577.
Julie.
Units code 412001, ready to meet street suspect GOA.
My 3 code 679 McKinley. Also, can you advise FP? We got a fire hydrant that's spewing water. It's not that bad right now, but it's broken.
79, Roger. 79 McKinley.
Roger, stand by.
On King Chest code 684 on Figueroa. On a red Dodge Magnum. No plates.
4822 Fulton Avenue.
On code 6. 84 and figure on a red Dodge. No plates.
Roger, show code 4, all parties due. Supervisor as well.
Playing code 4, all parties GOA 950 West 76th Street, 1250, cancel response.
50, Rod, thanks.
Code 4, 2020 Sunburn. No evidence of trouble.
Incident 130, the 174. Outside radio 877 Francisco. Incident 187, RD1, Discretion RD 161.
Firefighter units 4C assaulting a woman, 8th and Westlake, 8th and Westlake, on 8th walking towards Westlake. Suspect is a male, black shirt, black sweats on a scooter, was assaulting a female, black, wearing a blue jacket, no pants. Suspect is now chasing the female. Code 3 incident 0196 RD265.
83 for the fire department as a result of a traffic collision.
I'm going to be big negative. I think some local transients are trying to get some water.
North Alameda Street, Union Station. Cancel my appearance at 179.
5.
Under control.
So there's not go ahead.
We went after 3 call at the same time. I want to cover one.
43 years manager for additional. Code incident 198 RD 157.
They're not Roger. Olympic unit to respond to Olympic and Hoover for 211 GTA that occurred at Arapahoe and Olympic, incident 159.
It's 1041 citizen call. 104 in Broadway at the motel.
Hi, Roger.
2033.
Singer 1500 West PCH, incident 201, 513. TL31, 27 TL31, was there a message?
Fire 15, 100. Correction, 517, cancel incident 201.
No one in Reseda, southeast corner, at the 711, code 37.
Goes back in Adam 51, please.
7071, Roger.
17x91, 17x91, are you clear?
A1, cancel 115, cancel by the PR.
203137. You show me code 6 at 77 station. And give me the engine number, please.
What did you receive? Rover 203137, code 677 station, standby. 181, come in.
A1, 1A1, come in.
We have no reception.
With a 5-minute ETA, Vermont and Adams.
2 eyes, no Virgil, no evidence trouble.
Roger.
1243, incident 115 there, GTA.
Communication with code 6 on Melrose, Houston Fairfax, have the repetition.
120, can you have Adam 45, switch to simplex?
2845, switch to simplex for the waiting unit.
45, Roger.
Seven 47, code 6 Melrose, south of Fairfax. 29, just on domestic violence, 553 Stanford Avenue, apartment 20. Additional mail calls attempted to cancel. This one's on 198.
8212.
6367.
X43.
On a bus 21501 Lasson Street. Suspects are 3 males refusing to exit the bus. Go to incident 211 RD 1751.
West. Shows code 6 on our incident. 1734 West. 42nd place.
399 Roger, verify it's 42nd place or 41st place?
Follow up in Westwood Rancho Park.
Okay.
17x91, no.
X91, you can send me that call.
91, thank you. X14, are you clear?
Twenty-eight thirteen, are you clear?
Code 6 at St. Joseph's Hospital, and Can I get the incident, last part of the incident?
31 FE 31, follow up at St. Joseph's Hospital on incident 0175.
51 code 6, 16, correction 11, 16 hours per month, standby. MX 14, 24 MX 14, come in. Team code 1.
You can open up the on-ramp.
What's your platform? 3155 Vermont, and what's your platform?
$285, come in.
285.
Hi, the PR from 925 North Virgil Avenue called back stating the suspect has returned back to the location. Are you able to respond back?
No.
525 code 6, Anaheim, I'm calling someone.
Can you have 16823 come see the watchman?
On A1, I have a female security guard requesting to meet. Harbor Watch 5 units, code alpha, plus completion of your call.
Security on site, on 190.
What is the security guard request?
I think the security guard might have witnessed it. She was talking about what had happened, and I pulled up the address and found the call.
77, Roger, thank you.
Show me on the TC not involved, Manchester west of San Pedro. I get an additional unit for traffic control.
On Black Hawk, 1 White Sox, suspect was transient male, black, approximately 60 to 61 years, wearing a black trench coat, tan pants, modern additional cartoons, and 219 or 246. 53, show me code 6, Holmes, Stoke 55. Code 6, Manchester West of San Pedro, request additional unit for traffic control and TC not involved, tollway 3 is responding.
Main, insult 130 at D174. Post and radio 877 Francisco, insult 187 or D161.
54 Glendale Boulevard out of business. Incident 223.
67, Roger. Just a suspect there now, 11870 Beatrice Street. Suspect is a male unknown for the description, knocking at the door, then went around to the side of the house and knocked on the window. Code 2, incident 222, RD 1465.
For additional.
So units cancel trespass suspect 11870 Beatrice Street. PR callback. Suspect is known. Canceled.
44 Roger.
And
Call from 405th Avenue.
6877 landline Sal at Hollywood Tow when available.
6877, Roger. 872, come in.
11-837, 11-837, possible 459 in progress, 1734 North Alexandria Avenue, 1734 North Alexandria Avenue, suspect male, possibly black, 18 to 25 years, wearing all black clothing. Observed the second bedroom door appears open. The house is a two-story gray residence. It's code 3 incident 2227. Stand by for additional.
Good for Manchester to be.
Report on your call.
Station.
7-11-837 Cancer on this incident 227-11-1 responding code 3 from Northeast Station to 1734 North Alexandria Avenue.
Roger.
We suspect are now from Manchester and San Pedro. The suspect is a male, black, 23 years, red sweater, red pants. The PR disconnected the line, say the PD was at scene. Additional incident 224.
Roger. 1611, come in.
80W suspect 1212 North Gower. Suspect is friend male, Y33. Mark Lens code 2 incident 232 and RD667.
Thank you.
732, watch that edge again.
All units 286, responding code 3 from Vermont, 1st to 8th in Westlake.
On location and the call back to the second tier with the voicemail.
Roger.
At 9 o'clock, 1734 North Alexandria Avenue, the PR can hear the suspect throwing rocks at the residence, possibly by the front door. Additional incident 227.
00, King 3.
Twenty 97 code 6 3rd in Vermont 4000 King 3.
22, you're being assigned a Tando Clifford Ringer 229 West 7th Street, incident 4468 or D153. Roger, shows out. Roger.
1994.
Units attempt suicide 1553 Holt Avenue, monitor comments code 2, incident 235 RD 859.
Incident 241 RD 1361.
89 on a call to all of your hospitals, RA98.
13863 veteran. XL320 XL3, have you arrived?
So 67 additional your ambulance CWB suspect are now Manchester and San Pedro. FD will stage, advise when clear to enter. And 1283 is also responding to Manchester and San Pedro. Is incident 221 and 224 related? Same call?
You can cancel 67. We've handled the code 4.
and FD is not needed.
From one center wanted for a male conscious of breathing, approximately 45 years of age, suffering from a heart condition.
RA, identify and repeat the whole RA request.
Could I have an RA for a male, approximately 35 years of age, conscious breathing, complaining of chest pain. LaSalle, South of King.
355 Roger, LaSalle, South of King, associate to an assault.
Negative.
Okay.
$949, are you clear from Eastern and Gambier?
Roger, I'll just...
Okay.
North Hollywood unit shots fired, heard only Camellia and Van Owen. Code 2 incident 246, ready 1516.
FD 33 already notified.
Everyone FD 33, Roger. Can you advise them we're going to be on the platform level?
Roger, on platform level.
31 FD 203, show me code 16 station, west side.
31 FD 203 Unit Station, west side.
423, show me follow up at St. Universal's platform.
31 423, Universal Platform.
Upon completion of your call, 785 Western and Washington's 28D3.
In the vehicle, be suspect there now 1759 North Alexandria Avenue. Suspect vehicle is a gray unknown maker model, parked across from that location. Suspect passenger of that vehicle is in the internal parked black Nissan. Scope 2 incident 247 or 1141.
Call. She was advised that PD is at scene.
Fly 1, Roger.
Incident 0247 chosen route.
49, Roger, and 11A1. Be advised, calls are possibly related. All the TRs are a male refusing further. Calls are on North Alexandria.
Westlake.
Northeast units and 11A1 additional on your possible 459 in progress, 1734 North Alexandria Avenue. Additional family members notice the silver Honda with the lights off driving up and down the street at a slow rate of speed. A male unknown wearing a light colored shirt is the driver. Additional incident 227.
Can you show us code 6 with 91?
Roger. Good caller, RD 1764.
Show me call 15 Foothill Station able to report.
$266, unable to locate suspect. Does PR have a better location?
6 MI.
David Edward George, 584.
1835 traffic stop, 7 West of Town, 9 David Edward George, 584.
Our female wearing camouflage colored jacket, navy blue t-shirt, blue jeans, will direct to suspect, male white, 21 years, 5'7", 140 pounds, no shirt, unknown colored boxers, is 390, threatening suicide by unknown means. Suspect does not have any weapons, but there's broken glass inside the residence. Code 2 incident 252 and already 895.
8 out of Mary Sam 884, 8 out of Mary Sam 884. Additional incident 241.
Broadcast. .211 GTA occurred approximately 30 minutes ago on the southeast corner of Olympic and Arapahoe. Suspect number 1 is described as a male Hispanic, 31 to 32 years of age, approximately 5 feet tall, 130. Suspect number 1 was wearing a black hat, black bandana, black hoodie, no further. Suspect number 1 was armed with a black revolver. Suspect number 2 is described also as a male Hispanic, 31 to 32 years of age, 5 feet, approximately 130 pounds, wearing a black hat and a blue LA jacket and an unknown color bandana. Property taken was $50 US and a cell phone. 26 and continuing. The vehicle that was taken was a white F-350 box truck. .58 is requesting a perimeter northbound Alexandria from Hollywood, north of Franklin. X58 or 490, do you have a specific description? 17X47, Roger. Me, Southeast Unit. Trooper suspects just left 355 East Century Boulevard. The suspects were 2 males. Fled location while on the line. The suspect took Pierre's catalytic converter from his vehicle, 2018 silver Toyota Tacoma. Code 2 incident 255, RD 1823.
18, get that possible.
Sure. .29, stand by. All units of GTA occurred approximately 30 minutes ago on the southeast corner of Olympic and Arapahoe. Suspect number 1 was male Hispanic, 31 to 32 years, 5 foot, 130, wearing a black hat, black bandana, black hoodie, armed with a black revolver. Suspect number 2 is a male Hispanic, 31 to 32 years, 5 foot, 130, black hat, blue LA jacket, unknown color bandana. Property taken was U.S. currency and a cell phone. Vehicle taken was a white F-350 box truck, license 93322 George 3, 93322 George 3, last seen eastbound on Olympic towards Hoover. Weapon is still outstanding. Incident 159. Glen and moving northbound. Standing Hollywood, unit of 415 Hollywood Las Palmas at the restaurant. Suspects are 2 male or female known no further. Code 2 incident 256 9636.
1985, you receiving? Hi.
And North Alexandria.
44 Roger, apartment 2507.
'50 was actually northbound, pushed all the way up to Finley. So Finley and Raposa, Finley and Alexandria, Finley and Edgemont.
But our location is going to be on the southeast corner.
At apartment 234. Suspect is a male, black, 29 years, braid, 6 feet, 180 to 180 to 200 pounds, wearing a 10 shirt, blue Adidas pants, monitor for additional. Code 2 incident 262, RD 2189.
Taking out suspects from the vehicle right now.
76, Roger. Suspects are removing suspects. Correction, PD is removing suspects from the vehicle.
679, repeat.
Can you repeat the address of the call?
4859-1431 Cruzado Lane.
18, we're witness.
I repeat it over.
Northbound watch crossfire. Correction. Units coming southbound watch crossfire.
Units responding southbound, watch crossfire.
Patrol, we have enough units on Alexandria.
Position units 1759 North Alexandria.
Can you take incident 3427 off my screen? We're never code 6 there.
224, Roger.
Show me clear and watch.
140, Roger. Cruiser 124, Roger.
Charles indicated, verify your location.
6815 to show code 4 information only, Sycamore and Santa Monica.
Let's go from the code 6 Charles, Sycamore, and Santa Monica, information only. How many?
Lane, unit number 45, suspect is girlfriend of female Hispanic, 29, code 2, incident 265, and RD49.
Suspects are outstanding, and do you have a description?
The next 49 is going to be one suspect, a male, black, approximately 25 years old, wearing a gray hoodie, black bottom. No further description.
Suspect is outstanding, male, black, 18 to 25 years, gray hooded sweatshirt, black pants.
Oh, 130254.
Empire Unit EW suspect there now, 7th and Rampart in front of Silver Playa. Suspect is on foot, a male Hispanic, wearing a white black hat, black shirt, white shorts, pointing a gun at the PR in a gray Toyota Camry. It's code 269 RD251.
Surgery and to be a progress over the flowers up in the flower, Bank of America, rear parking lot, 67 mil, assaulting 1 mil. Code 3 and 268 RD152.
1885, Roger.
Just north of 3A Street, thank you.
91 code 6, 77th and Rampart. Street Rampart.
Roger, off the ground north of 38th Street. Suspect 1212 North Gower Street, code 2, incident 0232 9667.
6815, Roger.
G42, can you show us code 6 with Adam Texas?
242, Roger.
He cannot walk. He's attempt.
Century units 1X 44, 1X 44, either be in progress, 7 in flowers, 7 in flowers. Bank of America, rear parking lot, code 268 RD152.
Newer model white SUV.
Follow up at the Hollywood Highland platform.
Turn around, be 122.
Suspect possibly entered into the nightclub.
Suspect male, black, wearing gray hooded sweater, crossing southbound towards Harvard.
Hey, control, what street was that?
Pierce calling from Alexandria. He stated the suspect was walking southbound. A male, black, wearing a gray hooded sweater towards Hollywood.
Roger, what address is that PR calling from? Because there's at least 4 units on Alexandria at the original traffic stop.
531. You call back to PR for better location.
So I did it was in my 11:50, Roger.
She said the quotation for backup.
627, Roger. Correction, 26.
7, we're go 6 as well.
37, Roger.
1197, she'll go 6 as well.
Roger.
This callback is Beal. The wireless station shows them calling it 1753 North Alexandria.
Eleven eight twenty five, code 6 on the backup.
25, Roger.
789, code 6 backup.
1189, Roger.
3853, code 30 ringer, 11625 Darrington Court at Bellwood Bakery Cafe, incident 277.
Order comments code 2, incident 275, RD192.
RD 246. Fire unit and identify.
It shows code 6, you will be standing by.
1583-13145 Sherman Way.
Hollywood and Alexandria. Can you have the primary come meet?
11X49, 11X49, meet 11X58 at Hollywood and Alexandria. Code 6 is possible assistance. 11X49, Roger. So can I get an RA for a male conscious of breathing, approximately 50 years of age? Oh, no medical condition.
NRD 271. Male woman received RD 269, code 30 ringer. RD 218, and a trespass in RD 237.
1413, Roger. Thank you, 827. 7885, 7885, have you arrived?
85 Roger.
Also stack incident 0278, thank you.
5, Roger.
85, no further.
35, Roger, thank you.
350 notified.
Hollywood Union ambulance man down 4112 Whitsett Avenue. The subject's in the garage area of the apartment complex. The subject is a possible transient male, black, 20s average height and build, possibly wearing blue jeans. Smaller comments for additional code 2 incident 278, RD 1581.
What's the begin 7847, 7847, possible. 7847, continue air possible for an suspect now on 114 North Doheny. 114 North Doheny, unit 102. The PR is in the bedroom. Hearing noises coming from the inside of his living room. Because range 284, D721. Yeah. Plane 7845, Sonic Close from Beverly, Montana, go to 114 North Doheny Drive. One suspect. Vehicle he saw left the location and it was possibly not his.
Take units in 2845, 2845, a 10459 suspect there now, 1408 West Washington Boulevard, 1408 West Washington Boulevard, apartment 114. Suspect is a male unknown on the patio attempting to gain entry through the glass door. Code 3, incident 288 RD 2099.
733 shows back at 47.
45 responding code 3 from Wilton and Wilshire to 1408 West Washington.
Cancel 45 and shows responding from Vermont South.
Boiling water on her now code 3 incident 232 NRD 667.
3 from Burner and 3rd to 114 North Tahiti Drive, 7 to 847, cancel response at 284.
She is responding to the possible 449 suspect 114 North Tahiti. PR is not hearing footsteps inside his living room. Additions at 284. For example, back to 1. Roger.
Adam Tom, apparently the suspect driver is under the influence. It's code 2 incident 0290 RD832.
Inside the apartment, additional incident 288.
Devonshire units information on your code 3 rating north has the false alarm at the U-Haul 21326 Devonshire Street. Information on to number 292.
Phoenix 59 addition, he attempts suicide at 1757 Robertson Boulevard. The PR advised he wanted to harm himself is refusing to step out and meet with PD. Addition incident 235.
Eight to nine shows back from 8. Adam 59.
89 Roger. 947 code 6 in area 114 North Tahiti. 20 Roger.
7 please.
711, 52 incident 280 to 1543.
Are we clear the last 4?
Suspect looking for her. Line disconnected. Additional your incident 232.
And everyone, can you also have our PR respond to Crenshaw and Florence, northeast corner, at gas station?
There's no further description.
272 NRD 666.
Like inside the location.
Inside the apartment or still on the patio? I'm sorry, what floor was it?
Possibly the first floor. It's apartment 114. The PR is locked in the bathroom, and here's the suspect that gained entry through the glass door inside the apartment.
Roger. If there's someone like you, ask them what part of the building that the apartment's on, please.
Air 18 standby. PR is on the first floor. She thinks she hears them trying to exit the apartment.
No, an incident 232.
Yeah, one more unit. They can hold the rear on 20th.
Hold the rear on 20th.
The back of the apartment building now.
A unit holding on 20th.
15, 33, 50, 85, cancel. The ambulance man down, 4112 Woodson Avenue, cancel by LAFD, incident 278.
15, I'm 85, Roger, thank you.
33 Roger, you can send a static code to call.
Channel 32, Roger. 15X34 was incident 3097.
459 Hop Route. PR is stating she hears knocking on the glass door. Additional incident 288.
Code 631.
Abandoned cancel trespass suspect at 19550 North Off Street. Cancel by the PR.
Let me get one additional unit.
76 Beat across the Figueroa.
Also, DUI involved. Suspect is in a gray Volkswagen sedan. It's code 3 incident 299 RD 1029. Identified.
City Machine 415 woman 15309 Lamar Street. Subject is a female, white, 55 years. Code 2 incident 303 RD 1954.
1-3 for entry.
Suspect, virologist north of 38th Street.
Oh, yes, it's one of the shows. Right north of 38th Street from suspect. Only have NOA code 2, correction code 3, incident 299 RD1029.
Lawrence in the McDonald's parking lot.
Copy 67, requesting additional units for Gorilla and Florence in McDonald's parking lot. You're responding, identify.
Type 83.
Copy 67, Type 83.
Hatchback, four-door license of 7 George Frank Victor 329, 7 George Frank Victor 329. The suspect is a male, white, 35 years, black shirt with white print on it, black jacket and jeans. Additional incident 290.
They're going to be on the north side of the building off of Washington, making contact with the suspect at the patio area.
Three is on the north side of the building off of Washington, making contact with the suspect on the patio area.
One to yourself on the fall to 1738 North Alexandria.
1181, Roger.
Appreciate it.
95, repeat.
Can you have the PR step out to me?
95, standby.
Six eight 15 show code 4 suspect in custody.
Robertson, be advised, update location is 1725 South Robertson.
4112 North Gower Street, suspect in custody.
Any Southwest unit, possible theft from motor vehicle 2713 Edgehill Drive. Suspect 1 is male Hispanic, tall, wearing black shirt, black pants, was seen going under vehicles, seen on foot around the corner, unknown direction. Suspect is a male, tall, wearing a face mask, covering his face, last seen walking on 27th, possibly seen in the area, code 27307 or 313.
Code 2, incident 0290 or 832.
Beverly and Doheny to 322 South Las Palmas.
Subject, he's claiming that there was a number that he was supposed to get.
859, standby.
The suspect is in custody.
Code 6 with 8959.
All units, go 41408 West Washington, suspect in custody.
1325 PR called back from 1400 Lincoln Boulevard requesting that you provide outcome to risk security. The numbers in the comments.
829, Roger.
1425, can you send me the call back?
Okay, the numbers in the comments, but I can provide it for you right now. It's going to be 925 965 4005. Overfall 60, Roger. Do you want that to be a follow-up or a new incident?
It'll be a new incident.
Incident 311.
T37. Can you advise DOT that the intersection at Western, Vernon and Vermont is all the dry lights are completely out?
237, Roger.
Oxnard Avenue, 2 suspects, number 1, male, black 30, wearing a blue jacket, black pants. Number 2, female, black 30, is wearing a red beanie, blue jeans, broke into a neighbor's home. Neighbors are not home. Code 2, incident 312 and RD2004.
Baggy.
7X5, Roger.
290, Roger.
Incident?
399, incident 4301. Has indicated verify location?
Code 4 wrong suspect. Code 4 wrong suspect, taking Florence. McDonald's for
Names good for the code 6 Charles, figure 1 Florence. Wrong suspect.
Call Urban Alchemy Handling.
1987, Roger.
Roger. At 13 is PR, still have eyes on the suspect. .3 77. X47, Roger. Sure. '17 is holding two non-coded calls of 415 group 5314 Arlington Avenue, incident 285, and a 507 other 5925 South Figueroa Street, incident 298.
Seven X5 code 6.
No further.
Cheers up.
Roger, incident 312.
Right.
Unit 33, code 6, 5345, Little Canyon.
Mark your left.
Finding Hall Pro 10799 Sherman Grove, 10799 Sherman Grove. Second hand from CHP, PR seated and no suspects were inside your home line, disconnected, code 3, incident 319, NRD 1617, full unit to hand identify.
Roger.
2897, 1408, West Washington Boulevard, apartment 114.
Years, medium bill, wearing white shirt, no pants, no fencing, extremely 390, acting combative towards the PR. PR will be sending by from the location, code 2, incident 320, RD 1075. Unit possible ADW suspects for 14 Chateau, please. Code 2, incident 318, RD 2029. For 1400 North Main Street, it's going to be RD 118.
Australian 10799 Sherman Grove.
Can you please put in the comments LAFD RA4 transported this victim from that location to the hospital as an overdose at that time?
Cool.
Hi, units, code 12322 Las Palmas Avenue, code 1295, Roger.
RA4, and they were dispatched 1543 hours. You can recreate this call for Central and have them respond. I will not be standing by. It should be clear.
Okay, Roger that. 1400 North Main Street.
192, intent 5.
That is. Can you confirm that you're en route to incident 77 and that incident 62 is supposed to be in your stack?
Roger.
Line code 6 on incident 47. That's in Topanga, correct?
Roger, and I believe that non-coded was canceled.
Reset.
Roger, nothing.
3106, 3160, female with illness, 1401 South Grand, code 275 or D192.
85 Central Supervisor second.
Harbor front desk for critical missing.
555. Response to Harbor front desk.
X7, 17X7, are you clear? Zero 0235.
20, Roger, thank you. Go ahead. Sure.
Any Central Unit, 10.14 man, 542 South Alameda, code 286 or D159. You can identify.
Roger.
Roger. Making it. Vandalism investigation 2752 Shelby incident 282 or D893. Harvesting man, Santa Monica and Fairburn. Incident 301 or D836.
You can 75 code 2.
Roger. Seven also two, are you clear?
50, can you show me clear, please?
702, Roger. 1712. $88.29, low volume repeat.
Shows responding to the additional unit.
8895, 881.
Disregard.
829, Roger.
Thank you, show me code 6 on my call on order. Correction on my call on blah blah.
The entrance off of National and Manning.
81, be advised the entrance is off National on Manning for 8095.
Roger.
87 code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
Show code 424 on Compton, General Chester.
60, 17040, 17060, 415 5. Canogan, Devonshire, code 2 incident 302 and RD 1722.
On King 182, verify the status, please.
1 King 182, 1 King 182, come in.
Right for our Wi-Fi, they're going to be over until we clear these these non-coded calls, please.
Rampart Watch 5 is being held over until the non-code calls are cleared.
All suspects, Joey.
Interrupt.
60 Roger.
Here's country.
PR call back. PD still needed. Incident 30.
I from already handled that call.
Is there a unit number?
Pressing to re-respond.
6.
31 FP 61 Western Expo platform.
PR is still smelling the odor from the neighbor's apartment. Doesn't wish to meet at this time. Requesting you speak to the neighbors only.
David Edward Henry 275.
The neighbor's number, please. Record.
13 Gain Street, McLean Primary School, incident 332.
Advise 3 versus 1, the additional 2 versus 1. Advise the victim. Victim male, Hispanic, approximately 30 to 40, is wearing a gray black jacket with a pattern, black pants, western running southbound on Cherokee towards Hollywood. Additional male inside of unknown vehicle, standby, school 2, incident 329 to 636.
I get AAA to my location. I have membership number 1 ready.
853, go ahead.
853 is going to be 620-004-4300-70-2001.
Pulls a white compact sedan outside of the vehicle, 6 males involved in a physical altercation. It's now code 2 on incident 261-8636.
43, are you clear?
Roger.
Sir, Roger.
Landing call.
820, Roger.
Initial unit standby. Vernon and Normandy.
This is Answer an additional unit standby, Vernon and Norman.
25, advise the entrance is off of National on Manning, and they're in apartment 1712.
Roger.
Now with U3.
Roger.
Ocean units and 20A1, 20A1, a screaming woman, 624 South Wilton Place, 624 South Wilton Place, 2-story orange residence. PR, who's working across the street from the location, hears a woman screaming and is willing to make contact with PD. It's code 3 incident 0338 RD 2021.
Hollywood and Highland platform standby.
Okay, so this unit, 15 men, 9901 South Alameda Street at the Freedom Plaza in front of AT&T and Ross. Suspect, male white, 5'7" to 5'8", medium build, wearing gray hooded sweater, gray pants with a white stripe on the side, black backpack, and slippers. 15337 or 1829.
$339, Roger.
Fred and Maplewood.
code 6 on Alexandria.
624 South Wilton Place. 2881, be advised. The PR is willing to make contact with PD by phone.
1649, Roger.
31 BRT5, you can show us follow-up at St. Louis Road, Vermont.
31 BRT5, Washington, Vermont, follow up at St.
44, Roger, good night.
Yeah.
Stack, ma'am.
1649, Roger.
5 you can show code 4 on code 6 Charles, freeze and PCH. Wrong suspect.
He's wearing a brown jacket, black pants, verbally harassing, bus driver, medical traditional code 2, and 340 1023.
6849, additionally a 415 group flight, Hollywood and Cherokee. Additional PR called back on Cherokee north of Hollywood. Suspect male, white, black tank top, black pants, salted male, Hispanic, long hair, gray jacket, black pants. Additional incident 261.
Six A 77, 6A 77, cancel incident 326, suspects GOIP no longer needed.
Hollywood units for 15 minutes, assaulting a woman, Selma McCadden. Suspect male, Hispanic with a mustache, wearing a brown coat, assaulting a female unknown wearing a black dress inside of a green truck. Code 3 incident 342, standby for duty.
530, you can show us clear.
352, Roger. 353, what is the dispo for the code 30 winner?
OCC.
Was there a code 12?
24, South Wilton.
381 battery. Email on the bus, eastbound 6, dark color, stationary, on board bus 8718, passengers male, black, 50 to 60 years, 5'6", 180, brown shirt, black pants with blue luggage, code 2 incident 344, 3158.
Long hair, wearing heavy jacket, dark color pants. The suspect 4 was a male, unknown. Suspect 5 was a male, unknown. Additional victim possibly inside the possible Mercedes. Additional vehicles of black or blue SUV at the location. Additional 329.
1320, Roger.
19X5, are you clear?
Long hair, wearing a blue jacket with Cowboys jersey. Incident 339.
Can you show us on follow-up en route UCLA, Westwood with 1?
Respond to incident 4089 at that same place.
Floor apartment 201, her only. Unknown suspects possibly using a crowbar to gain entry to a vacant location. Final summons for additional code 20346 4245.
30, can you temporarily log me off? I have a VO shop.
30, semi.
93, Roger, you can show us follow-up at C.
13893, Roger.
Go for 631. Then they can have out to respond to Manchester, West San Pedro.
X5, come in. 5, are you clear?
9 all checking doors. It's still code 2 incident 337 RD 1829.
231, 631, 415 miles, assaulting a woman, Selma and McCadden, code 3 incident 342 3646.
Everyone, Roger from Hollywood Station.
Hollywood 631 responding code 3 from Hollywood Station to Selma and McCadden.
On the 85, you can cancel supervisor. 55, code 6 for X37.
853, 853, come in.
53, go.
8053, triple advise that member has expired and they can pay out of pocket for the tow. It's between $7 and $13 per mile, whichever the subscriber would like to do.
53, Raj. Can you repeat that one more time?
8853, the membership for AAA has expired. The subscriber can pay out of pocket if they would like AAA to respond. It's $7 to $13 per mile.
53, Raj. Thank you.
53, so requesting AAA or do you want OPG?
Stand by.
Roger. 142 man, 9901 South Alameda Street, code 2737 of your calls.
Right.
1283 for house jail. Verify you want them to respond out.
Yeah, Roger. For the rollover.
Glendale Boulevard, the Club TG, incident 349. 3 remote Beverly. 6849, 6849, be advised FT is also at the location Cherokee in Hollywood for a female that was assaulted by the suspect that is now arguing with the PR.
Incident 324, 8291.
Suspect subscriber is a male, black, light complexion, wearing all black clothing, black hat. Weapon used was bodily force. Sue the PR for property taken. Code 2 incident 0350 RD 1249.
9 code 6 is 8 Adam 95.
8829, Roger.
Send me the last call.
12 there, Roger.
ETA for PR. And verify that she heard screaming emanating from the building.
Now open the front gate for them right now.
Anyone stand by. 8895 is opening the front gate.
The callback number on incident 4379.
$6879, the info came from FD. I can send further.
Hollywood units in 6831, 6831, just on your 450 man assaulting woman, Selma and McCadden. The suspect returned to the green truck and left the location towards Hollywood. The victim is possibly still in front of that apartment complex. Additional incident 342.
31, Roger.
395 advised they want to monitor the cell phone.
881, 881, monitor your cell phone per 8895.
39, send me incident 0324.
Code
56, Wilshire Boulevard at 7-Eleven.
6049, 0242 suspect at Cherokee Hollywood is now a citizen holding 242 suspect. This now code 339. 85G 3 OPG tow 1656 Wilshire Boulevard at the 7-Eleven.
8853 correction, it's going to be 11656 Wilshire Boulevard.
Roger, 11656 Wilshire Boulevard.
Watch 5 unit to Central Watch 5. Code Alpha upon completion of recalls and respond to Central Station.
They responded to the location for a female that was bleeding from the face. Injury not related to an assault. They're being advised that there's possibly additional victim requesting FD at that location.
And Roger.
Two 847, no further. 13.
You have the officer step up, please.
Sixteen 823, 16 823, come on.
4 on Wilshire and 6th. No evidence of trouble.
And somebody step out to meet the unit.
490, all Georgia and not expecting you to know.
Roger.
The 6849, no, the suspect is now walking southbound on Hollywood. Male, white, long hair, wearing a blue jacket and a Cowboys jersey.
Roger. Is it still code 3 call?
241.
All units, code 4624 Wilson.
Central Unit 14 man, 700 South Flower, engine 355, ready 16.
On the code 30 ringer, excessive falls 13571 Vaughn, incident 356.
1829. So I got an RA for a male, conscious and breathing, approximately 65 years of age, suffering from a possible broken arm, not due to an assault.
Bus, go to 357 and 9469.
My broadcast.
7 Roger, thank you. Go ahead.
2A91. An ADW occurred approximately 45 minutes ago from 711 South Rampart Boulevard. Suspect fled possibly on foot into 711 South Rampart. Suspect is going to be a male, Hispanic, black hair, brown eyes, approximately 5'5", weighing approximately 140 pounds, approximately 22 years old. Suspect is going to be wearing a black hat with a white brim, black t-shirt, and a white short. Handgun used is going to be a revolver, black, semi-automatic, unknown caliber. Weapon is still outstanding. KMA. 2A91. Additionally, suspect is going to have two tattoos on both hands and arms, and as well as 2 tattoos on both sides of his face.
Two 91, Roger. 1473, standby.
359, are you code 6, UCLA Westwood?
6 south of Detroit.
721, repeat your cross to Detroit.
They're kind of like
721, code 6, 6th Street, south of Detroit.
Nine, Roger.
Got an Selma.
423, 31 FD 423, come in for FD.
423, go ahead.
897, roger.
3, FD is requesting you to meet street level. Advise elevators are not working for them to meet at your current location.
423 Raj, we're gonna have MTA activate the elevator so they can come down to the floor that we're on.
I want to be 423 Roger. I'll advise FD. FD 423 FD states that there's possible power outage in the area.
423 negative. The elevators were turned off. MTA is going to be turning them back on right now.
Years old, unconscious, breathing, possibly suffering from an overdose.
8895 3416 Manning, apartment 1712.
Hollywood Unit, code 30 ring out of business 7009 West Sunset Boulevard, incident 363. Units ADW occurred 45 minutes ago from 711 South Rampart. Suspect is male, Hispanic, black hair, brown eyes, 5'5", 140 pounds, 22 years, with 2 tattoos on both sides of his face, arms, and on his hands. Last seen wearing a black hat with white brim, white shirt, black shirt, white shorts. Last seen southbound into 711 South Rampart. Weapon used as a black revolver, semi-automatic, unknown caliber. Weapon is still outstanding. It's information on incident 269.
Is a passerby. He's trying to leave the location. The suspect is still at the location, and the RA is code 6 with the victim.
Units upon completion of the calls and have them check out with the watch matter.
Alright, 5, Roger. Advise them there's going to be officers to guide them into the location.
Roger.
And 356.
Fortune 873, no further.
C45, you have a message.
Verify you said no further.
Yes.
35 Roger will dispo.
75 clear.
You could stack incident 363.
6877, roger.
Or you can cancel that unit. We're going to be code 6 on the call.
6877, cancel 363, 6643 is code 6.
77 Roger.
15, page 27 requesting a U-car to meet at St. Joseph's Hospital.
All units code 4 in the code 6 Charles Van Alden and Sherman Way, subjects in custody.
Fifteen U1, come in.
43, are you code 6 with the PR?
Roger.
Any such unit, file discretion. Neighbors Dispute 1008 White Knoll, incident 279 or D101. Battery investigation, USDMC, incident 325 or D118.
110130, can you show me your follow code 6, Northeast Station?
DSVS, VS. Thank you, good night.
You watch 2, Roger, good night. 15827, there's no acknowledgement from 15U1, shows out to North Hollywood Station.
Yes, sir, Roger. 1, code 4, suspect and victim GOA.
All units code 4, Selma and McCadden, suspect victim GOA.
Westbound gauge and Figueroa following a hit-and-run felony suspect.
Figueroa engaged. Check for a victim of a hit and run.
833. What does 27 need? We can respond if needed.
Requesting you to respond to Figueroa engaged for victim hit and run.
6, gauge and Figueroa. Can I get an RA for male, approximately 30 years old, victim of a hit and run? Distant breathing.
833, 15827, will line.
Well, that scene. Very nice.
Roger.
950, Roger.
It's 26 AM requesting this unit to block east and westbound traffic on gauge.
M39. We also have unit Camas gauge just west of Figueroa. There's a male Hispanic running westbound. He's probably involved in this incident. To me, a male Hispanic, probably wearing a gray sweater. He was last seen running westbound on gauge.
FD, rescue ambulance is at Hollywood and Highland on the street level. They're unable to gain access to the elevator. Advises it's not working.
Roger. 26 TL 90, Northridge Hospital with RA 90.
39 requesting you to canvass gauge west of Figueroa for a possible suspect. Involves male Hispanic, gray sweater, last seen running westbound.
605.
31 SB201 shows on a follow up at seeing Union Station East Side.
Central Rugby 201, Union Station, East Side.
Code 6.
83, Roger.
Yeah, Control, you can show sufficient units at gauge and Hoover.
Sufficient units, gauge and Hoover.
26T32, can you put incident 299 in our stack, please?
26T32, Roger.
Current location, Hollywood and Vine. And we'll take the elevator down to meet.
423 Roger.
3210 Glendale Boulevard at Club TG, incident 349.
Employee down to receive.
19 DUI traffic, Woodman and Kittredge, code 2, incident 352 and RD 919.
919, disregard, I'll show you out to the station.
X37 shows code 6.
Western at 37th Street on 8 Robert Charles Paul, 400.
Olympic units and ADW suspect there now, 2887 West 15th Street, 2887 West 15th Street. Suspect is a male black wearing all black, threatening killer with a knife. Code 3 incident 368, Naughty 2073.
Okay, 37 code 6 Western and 37 on 8 Robert Charles Paul 400.
1267 is question needed to block eastbound traffic on Gage towards Hoover.
Olympic Station at 2887 West 15th Street. 2871, you code Sam 40 equipped.
71, roger.
2871, low volume.
2871, roger.
Any Olympic supervisor respond with 2871, identify.
You show us back in 71 for Olympic Station.
2845, roger.
All needs go 4, Hoover engaged, swing custody.
Team code 6 on the backup.
The next 19 falls en route to Northeast Station.
Show me code 6 on the 110 freeway north, just south of Manchester on the Trend Motorist.
They will at the 70, code 6, 110 north and south of the one of Manchester on the stranded motorist.
Any highway unit, citizen reporting code 30 ringer, 8000 block of Sunset Boulevard, incident 379-3632.
31, you can send us the last bit in.
Okay, 31, roger.
1290 is the air clear.
1290, roger.
1290, kind of a taxi. Responding to the 7th front desk for a male wearing a white shirt. He'll be standing out front.
1290, roger. Yeah. Come back.
Units information of possible BFMP suspect last seen on Florence Street Central. Suspect is a male Hispanic in a black Kia. Additional female passenger inside the vehicle. Information incident 383.
9 in my stack.
Fifteen eighty three, line 15090.
We're Cambridge code 6.
Seven 1483.
Totally roger. I see it's notified.
Roger.
15th Street.
What did you show me around to MDC jail with what? Roger. Clear. Area 18 clear.
KSLA unit, unknown trouble, 1845 Butler Avenue, wireless 911, call Coaches at 386, ready 853.
On Wilmington, we're going to be north of Anaheim. 911, get an additional unit.
Clarify National Percentage this unit, Wilmington North of Anaheim.
6-8.
25, show me en route.
Clarify now, 525 and Roger on 9, Adam Henry Paul, 520.
5U3, show me en route.
3 Roger.
One, can you put incident 0387 in our stack?
Touch. Thirteen F 37, are you clear? F 37 clear. Roger, the Reg. 10 for Roger.
Back up.
3 Roger.
Alpha Server Code 6 and backup.
Street and evidence trouble.
Show me en route to incident 0299.
6130, Roger. The response.
21, Roger.
60 county response.
60 Roger, thank you. FD, correction, our previous incident 329, FD cleared and did not transport.
We're going to be code 6 on 18th Street and Maple and 9th, Charles Edward Victor, 345, can be a white Mercedes.
3106, 18th Street and Maple, 9 Charles Edward Victor, 345 with Mercedes.
31 BRT, repeat the cross street is Central.
Burning. 53, follow up the scene Central and Vernon.
Roger, nothing.
Roger. 2839, LAPD advised LAPD officer already responded to the residence.
$19.84 3003. Yeah, show us around. Okay, 14 Roger.
So 19344 Wyandotte Street is now possible AEW domestic violence suspect there now 19344 Wyandotte Street. Some of the male attempted to break down the door. It's now code 30374, depending on
3 level.
31 up to 317 to Metro, street level.
Sufficient units.
Insufficient units, Wilmington North of Anaheim.
2833, 28-1 family, and another in RD 2024. Can you handle that?
Yeah.
Yeah, one cancel for 393, 2833. I'll handle.
15 code 60 and 59.
Harbor unit, behind suspect there now, 204 West I Street. Suspect male unknown, 575 Canton, built wearing dark clothing. Current incident 398, RD 526.
Southeast unit. And in progress, 1513 East 106th Street. Previous domestic violence incident. Suspect returned to the location, broke window, now inside. Incident 399, RD 236. Stand by for additional.
25, you can put that call on night sheet in my set.
Roger.
18835, we'll take the code 3 call on 3 on Luna.
516 835 21 from Imperial Mona to 1513 East 106th Street.
515, we're good. 659.
What are the comments for additional?
Yeah, but now.
53, Roger. Unit unknown trouble, 1845 Butler Avenue, code 2 incident 386, RD 853.
Black pants under the influence of crystal meth, possibly drove to Pierre's house in her vehicle, a black Nissan sedan, incident 3996.
Show me responding to incident 0399.
Officer Roger.
Entry info for investigation 640 South Main, engine 401, RD 164.
Right out. Code 61513 East 106th Street.
15 Groove, 5314 Arlington Avenue, incident 285, 415 man, 355 West Manchester, incident 365. And a family dispute, 6320 11th Avenue, incident 389.
12867, can you see if there's a T unit that can respond to figure out engaged for hit and run?
We're code 649.
Upper Orange.
The 67 request against unit, figure out engage for a hit and run incident 367.
And I advise STD, it's going to be for an A injury.
Suspect unit additional on the request for a T unit, figure out engage, going to be for an A injury on incident 367.
559 Wilmington, north of Anaheim.
6831, better locations can be the Hyatt on Selma and Sunset.
Six eight 31, Roger. The Hyatt, Sunset, correction, Selma and Sunset.
At the Summit. On David Zebra 984, disabled.
Roger.
Number 13, a request on incident number 037. It's going to be a disabled plate.
Roger, David Zebra 984, disabled.
2839, PD still needed. The PR is uncooperative. Stated 12 vehicles are now at the location.
Western. On unknown plate, gray Mazda.
28-1, you were broken. Repeat your location or your traffic stop on the gray Mazda.
Good in Western.
For Alameda, stated the suspect is still in front of the Habit Grill. Verify your still code 6.
You know what the sound
28-1, repeat across to Western.
7. See the suspect. Or if it's not the workers, because there are people that actually clean up the parking lot.
Somebody. 18849, you show code 4, one in custody here on 106th Street on the 459.
Hi, scope 4, 1513 East 106th Street, suspect in custody.
5859, 20 minutes on top.
59, go ahead and send me that call.
8859, Roger.
Suspect via camera on the benches next to Habit Grill. It is not the worker.
I'm code 6.
T130, Roger.
Request.
881, cancel your 415, group 576, detail of cause canceled by the PR, incident 387.
81, Roger. Control, can you have that primary unit on incident number 0367 call the incident?
267, come in.
The black or dark blue Nissan Frontier, unknown license, missing the passenger side headlight, lasting northbound on Venice towards Franklin. Suspects 2 male Hispanics, 4 years, all black clothing. Information incident 406-9638.
Pacific units holding 1, included call, RD 1483. XL93, consider it.
XL93, respond to the Watch Commander's office, please.
L93, 17 and XL93, respond to the Lodge Commander's office.
11120 Henry Avenue, the business, incident 408.
On the side of the railroad tracks, about 2 male unknowns wearing unknown color hoodies and carrying backpacks, throwing items over the fence and location on his arm. This code 2 is the 410-1008.
1539 Creek 850. U1 ETA to Van Nuys Show.
15U1, your ETA to Van Nuys Jail for 15839.
They're now requesting officer with the suspect, push this and flex.
U1, 15U1, come in.
All units 8053 is responding code 3 from Barrington and Wilshire to Kaiser Westerly. Correction, 8895 is responding code 3 from 3416 Manning Avenue to Kaiser Westerly. Get a hold of you on.
15090, roger.
Let's follow up around along with 8995.
29 roger.
L20, I'll be with him.
20 roger.
Roger, nada. Roger.
7, you can stack incident 0409.
27, roger.
And 396.
Units trespass suspect 9271, man woman dispute 9251, 415 group 9289.
Code 6, 2 8th Street, west of Crenshaw, on a black motorcycle with no plates.
Jumping.
69, what time was that backup generated?
853, are you clear?
U1 has a 4-minute ETA.
Any further?
5825, stand by.
Tell about that code 30 ringer that's in my stack.
Lincoln Henry Charles 849.
Black Mary Fido 45 years, dark clothing, today white German Shepherd Husky mix. It's code 2 incident 412 and RD164.
Thank you.
765 clear.
898 Lincoln Henry Charles 849, no one or warrant 2004 Toyota 4-door, Alexis Velasco 13650 Chivers Avenue, Silmar.
Roger, thank you.
1467, code 30 ringer 11120 Hendry Avenue and 7408 RD1499.
Hospital.
Semi. Watch.
90, roger.
And 25T31 shows that are aroused. Do you want them to respond to Figaro engage? 8095 code 6 Kaiser Westerly.
Scene of the TC, and if they have an additional unit, an additional T unit to respond to the hospital. If not, we can respond with the victim.
Roger.
25T31, continue response to the scene of the TC.
23 is requesting an additional T unit to respond to the hospital with the victim. I don't know which hospital at this time.
T31, we're the only T unit available right now, so we're going to handle the TC. They can handle the medical information.
Sorry about T31, Roger.
Roger.
Roger. Okay, we'll do.
1 Roger.
Can you call back to PR and confirm the department number?
95, stand by.
Helen Canada, ambulance 211-4001 North Mission Road. Monitor for comments. Code 2 incident 0413, RD 417.
0247, RD 1141.
49 PR no longer at location. 5 FD, suspect and victim also left.
Roger, thank you.
SB 423, 31 SB 423 status.
Last one incident.
18835, incident 399.
Adam 93, can you have air serve response to 522 West Gauge for roof check?
Yeah.
27 frequency for a roof check, 522 West Gauge.
Clear route this gauge.
Air 18's en route to 522 West Gauge.
Roger.
Roll 20, code 6.
Rail 20, Roger.
Okay, 15, Roger.
483, you could send this incident 413.
Search.
6831 requesting an additional unit for a building search. Summons Sunset at the Hyatt Hotel. 413, 483 will have a.
Roger. Thank you, 3.
Right. Roger, Sunset and Crescent Heights.
49, show me a route to 31's location.
6849, Roger. 883, standby. Hello, McKinnon. Correction, Harbor units, traffic hazard 630 West Harry Bridges at the traffic terminal. Gates down with no trains, maintenance en route. Information ends in 420 RD527.
31, FP203, show me code 6 Union Station, west side.
31 FP203 Union Station, west side.
And FB303, 31 FB303, your status?
I'm pretty sure I'm responding with RA33 to California Hospital. Roger.
B3, 33, 7 Vermont. And 31 FB33, Sunset in Vermont.
1915 to 20 until.
Incident 2725, still show on my stack.
So you said code 6 on 211.
2, Roger. Good to meet.
Protocol holding.
185, Roger.
Roger.
$1881, alarm company callback. PD planning to respond to 9901 South Alameda Street. Suspect is currently by the Wingstop. Incident 337.
8-1, Roger.
I'm having MPC issues trying to dispo this call. Can you dispo incident 2725 as multi-5 injury report taken?
Roger. Twenty-eight thirteen, are you clear?
1841 have you arrived?
2013 Roger, display now.
2813 clear, Roger on display.
A41, 1841, come in.
41.
Right, arrived.
41 right.
We do not see the subject near the Wingstop, nor the Habit, nor the Southern Girl Desserts, nor the bank, nor any other place in this shopping center.
2013, can I have the last one?
933-0362. They want to verify you're unable to see the suspect by the Wingstop. Male white, 5'7" to 5'8", medium build, black backpack, gray hooded sweatshirt, gray pants. Unit AW suspect, 18103 Hatteras Street. Suspect is a male, no further description. Location obtained through Rap SOS, code 27428, RT 1045.
53 Roger. 685-9 shows code 6.
Another 91. Can you just put my current call under report at BWVS and DICVS?
1681 clear.
Southeast Union vandalism suspect 11846 Menlo. Incident 388 RD 1861.
You can stack that last call.
10897 Roger. Somebody.
Can you have 16 EL1 come to the watch commander's office?
16 EL1, respond to the watch commander's office.
EL1 Roger.
Revere Charter Middle School, incident 430.
So this is, where did the TC occurred for 25231?
He occurred over and Figueroa.
Roger. We're on Figueroa. Can you repeat?
Over. Out of 93, the TC couldn't have happened at Figueroa and Hoover. Figueroa engaged.
Figueroa engage. Okay. So we do Roger, go next California Hospital.
6 La Brea and Long Pre on California Temporary Boy Nora, T1, Zebra 94.
785, code 6, La Brea and Long Pre on California Temporary Boy Nora 21 Zebra 94.
785, let me get additional unit.
785 is requesting an additional unit, La Brea and Long Pre. $785, so requesting an additional unit, La Brea and Long Pre.
77 units, Premium Woman, 74 in Figueroa, 74th in Figueroa, code 3 incident 434, RD 1256, 77 to handle, identify.
We can respond.
785, 7853. For the code 3 call, identify.
L30 Shelby code 6 with Adam 53 on Colby, 1836. Colby.
8L30, roger.
Hey, Van Nuys unit, roommate dispute 12925 Moore Park Street. In the rear unit, suspect male, Hispanic, 19 years, all black clothing, under the influence of unknown type narcotic. Code 2 incident 435 and RD 979.
Well, X58, can you show me click under watch, please? Just one last cause, LCC.
T130, follow up en route to VTD.
6T130, roger.
Green North Hollywood unit, trespass suspect 10911 Ventura Boulevard, incident 425 RD 1585, 415 woman, 11111 Burbank Boulevard at 711, incident 432 RD 1538.
Empire units, trespass suspect RD 271, woman dispute RD 251, 415 group RD 289.
7853, 7853, cancel response to incident 433.
53, roger.
Available handle screaming woman 74 in Figueroa, code 3 incident 434 and RD 1256.
Pacific unit, ADW suspect 100 Sunset Avenue at a Bridge Home facility. Suspect is a male white, 40s, wearing black clothing, possibly armed with a knife. Monitor for additional code incident 436, RD 1412. Monitor for direct hit premise hazard.
Your turn location.
Roger.
Wooden Flower to 74 in Figueroa, totally 15, and advise when in route. 3, code 2 incident 438 RD 1728. T31, 25 T31, come in.
T31.
T31, correction on the location of occurrence. The TC occurred in Figueroa, engaged.
We are here. We're going to go ahead down to the primary unit.
Roger.
Down 35, South incident 438, Angela Sorrell.
835, roger.
T130. Can you please notify street services that Tri-Lights, eastbound Van Owen Street,
east of Sepulveda are alternating between flashing yellow and red.
50% flower to 74 in Figueroa.
T130, Roger, eastbound Van Owen, east of Sepulveda.
Follow at scene, Wilshire Corridor.
C5 Wilshire Corridor.
3 Central Unit, a forfeiting group at the MTA bus Sunset and Figueroa. Bus is stationary, bus number 3864, line 6146 for 3, suspect refusing exit. Continues to 439, RD111.
Fifty-nine 85 is the Pure Avenue. Further, we're unable to locate.
1585, stand by.
Go to 674, take.
15 to 674th in Figueroa.
Up 50. Would that address to the radio call I just went out at?
3150 at the intersection at Sunset Boulevard in Figueroa.
Can you ask if P51 can handle that?
I want 7 SB51.
51, Roger, copy. Go ahead, put on my screen.
Okay.
7442.
Can you go back to PRC? There's a better location. There's no evidence of a screaming woman.
2015 Semi. 693 Roger, 7847, code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location. 747, code 4, we're not code 6, third and La Brea information only. Units go from the code 6 Charles, third and La Brea information on
26 T130, update for street services. The tri-lights were flashing on Van Owen between Van Nuys and Sepulveda.
Here does not wish to be contacted no further.
1425, Roger. The trouble at 74 and take. We're going to continue to canvas.
1473, we're going to be backing up 1411 on the call that just came out.
Lane is code 474 and Figueroa, notice the trouble.
130, Roger.
Tony 97, Roger. Tony XL3, do you have a message?
26 T130, TSR notified.
TO, better location is Van Owen between Van Nuys and Sepulveda.
Roger.
Hello, District 7. Can I get OPG code to Hoover engage?
67 Argento, Hoover engage.
$15.85, $15.85 to PR, call back. PR, observe you past the alley. PR still hears the suspect closer to Gentry Avenue. PR does not wish to meet. 15.85, roger, thank you.
E3, can you get the last word?
83, incident 0282.
$20.97, roger.
2073, roger.
Bay 67, 20 minutes or so.
Mr. Holding 39 protocols, time now 415 Groove 5314 Arlington Avenue, incident 285. Time now 415 Man 35 West Manchester Avenue, incident 365. And if number dispute 6320 11th Avenue, incident 389. 7446 RDs 1453.
4 and
Oh yes, 337 responding with different Western MLK to 2618 Brighton Avenue.
We can see if there's an airship.
Yes, we're done.
No call.
Another 10-5?
16.
16 over the call.
841, show me back.
81, show me back. 73 shows responding, code 3 from the Southwest Station.
Responding code 3 from Southwest Station to 2618 Brighton.
Southwest units responding to the shooting just occurred 2618 Brighton Avenue in the alley. Suspects are 2 male unknowns. Stand by for additional incident 445.
On eastbound Van Owen, is it just the light at Van Nuys and the light at Sepulveda, or is it all the lights in between?
30, it's all the lights in between. The lights are just either just flashing yellow or flashing yellow and turning red and then flashing yellow again.
26T, 130, roger. TSR is notified.
5, roger.
It doesn't appear to be a shooting victim. Unknown if he's related.
R16 is over 2618 Brighton Avenue. Has a minivan in the alley to the rear. There's a male, there's a male wearing a red shirt and an additional male does not appear to be a victim. Four five from the last call. 1045 Rogers, 7833, 7833, monitor MDC for a call. The Eldon Motel suspect is a female black shirt, red pants, attempting to gain entry into room number 4. Additional 2 suspects, 2 female black, number 1 white jacket, number 2 black jacket, foot on foot, towards 98, code incident 451 or 1821.
Alley. Black and white. Got you there. If you come up that alley, you'll pull up behind it.
937, we're going to be code 6 in the area. Going to be in the north-south alley. We're going to be facing northbound, east of Brighton, and north of 27.
90, go ahead.
5090, I have a citizen reporting a 459 in progress at 1103 South Gaffey Street, the Omelet and Waffle Shop. Two males, no further description, are observed on video inside the location currently. Can you please send code 3?
And 9863, cancel your roommate dispute 12925 Moore Park Street, cancel by the PR.
60, roger, thank you.
Roger, response code 3 to 1103 South Gaffey Street.
X37, we have the citizens reporting that the shooting suspect was possibly in a red Cadillac, unknown if it's a sedan or an SUV.
Here, real quick, we didn't see that car.
Repeat.
We were here right away, we did not see that car. Hey guys, they've cleared the car in the alley and they made contact with that person.
I don't want to. Can you get the PR's phone numbers or contact the PRO? Advise them we're code 6 and it's just the suspect.
Can you already on the line?
To repeat.
So units are going to contact.
Saying if the suspect in the orange sweater is the one that was doing the shooting.
Stand by.
41 code 6 on shooting.
41 Roger.
73, can we verify that there was a raised vehicle involved? And can we verify make and model?
73 for a citizen. They reported in a red Cadillac, unknown if sedan or SUV, possibly involved.
585 Roger. 585, your ETA to 1103 South Gaffey.
Vehicle at the location before the shooting.
1299, confirming at the station.
Cherokee and Sunset in the Pizza Hut parking lot. Code 2 incident 453 9646.
106, roger. 1299, 1299, confirm your location.
3556.
Motor pool location.
1835, roger. Hey, Hallback Unit, possible and reported stolen 5510 Allen Street vehicle is a white possible SUV, possible Chevrolet Suburban unknown plate. Code 456 RD 438.
Plates weapon used was bodily force. Vehicle last seen towards Pico. Code 2 incident 457 RD 2074.
Center, incident 458.
4, suspect in custody.
Finance code 4, motor pool mechanic area, suspect in custody.
Tell me that last con RD 2074.
2871 Roger. 5885. This was 5L90's broadcast. It was a citizen reporting.
They can call into the inside line here. I'll give them a contact number.
85 comes into the line. 5L90 will give you the information. 85, there's an additional citizen reporting the location was 1111 South Gaffey for a 449 window smash. The suspects were 3 males. No further description. Last seen running in the rear alley towards 11th. There had no further incident 455.
356.
Hollywood units holding 2 code 2s, an ambulance overdose in 646 and an attempt 459. Suspect there now in 647. Guys, if you can handle her, they will be assigned.
Nice screen.
11, that is your current incident with your follow-up to Foothill.
377, you can start from those code 2.
67, 1267, monitor your cell phone for 1283.
Roger.
7 Roger.
12 East 12th Street at the UPS store. Incident 463.
1689, Roger.
Alert. And see if there's any gunshot victims showing up at any nearby hospitals.
637, Roger. How answers Urban Woman 1406 North Vista, 1406 North Vista Street. Subject's a female and very light color blanket in the driveway. Launch comments for additional code 3 and 465 or 8644.
Traffic stop, Bolton, Rosewood, BMW X5, 9-boy Ida Tom, 850.
21, traffic stop, Wilton and Rosewood, 9-boy Ida Tom, 840, BMW.
Everyone at B51, we're code 6 with the bus. Can I have an additional unit for a 14 woman refusing to exit the bus?
It's the street.
Additional unit, Sunset and Figueroa for 415 woman refusing to exit the bus. Incident 0439.
Tonight, cancel 8 Adam 59 on incident 0075.
BRT1, 31 BRT1, meet 31 FP51 is Sunset and Figueroa.
Roger, 4448.
A1, Roger, Wilton and Maplewood.
2071, please send me incident number 0368 for proper dispo, please.
Incident 468 or 246.
31 BRT1 is en route to Sunset and Figueroa.
The business name is going to be Hyde Sunset. This is going to be just west of Crescent Heights, north of Sunset.
Next Portland, it's your new incident 469.
5030, I'm going to be code 6, incident 455.
5030, Roger.
Stand by for the address.
Code 6, 1406 North Vista Street. 6643, code 6, 1406 North Vista.
C31, it's going to be 8117 Sunset.
7517 South San Pedro.
20 on 90, can you have XL3 landline?
$82.9, that call has been handled as well.
XL3 received.
Thank you.
Take Adam 13.
2871 368 near stock. Negative.
Dispatch suspect in now 1441 West Olympic Boulevard, code 2 459 8789, identify.
Code 2 incident 047 2RD 361.
31 Roger.
City Venice, Unit 4 from with an IF 13604 Sherman Way, and apartment 510. Animal cruelty is involved. Let's go 20474, RD 918.
45 shows on the traffic stop, Santa Monica, east of Normandy. License plate 9, David Zebra, Tom 946, red Honda.
Office units information on prowler
suspect, Catalina and Jefferson. Suspect is a male wearing an orange sweater, last seen 2 minutes ago, southbound on Catalina from Sunshine Laundry. Incident 475.
They will FB50 tomorrow.
04. It's going to be a verbal dispute only. You can cancel L50. Go ahead and send me what you got, hold me.
And also to cancel response to incident 436.
Roger, we'll handle.
69, Roger.
Cancellation.
Official code 4. The suspect complied and walked away. The bus is now leaving. Can cancel.
Clean go for a sensitive figure where the suspect complied and walked away. 31 BRT1 and 31 FP50, 31 FP1 and 31 FP50, cancel incident 439.
BRT1, I copy, thank you.
FP50, Roger, thank you.
14L50, 14L50, come in.
Can I get the last part of my incident?
Are you clear? Roger. But you cancel your response to incident 436.
Thanks. 6031, Roger, thank you. Thank you.
Show me code 6 on incident 0449.
1413, Roger.
Seven 825, 11 825, are you clear?
Right, controls follow up, code 6 rectification.
11 825, Roger, 11 889, 11 889, are you clear?
At apartment 510 is a male white, monitor comments, go to incident 479 at 832.
And Jefferson, suspect possibly went into an abandoned house on Catalina, 2 to 3 houses from Jefferson. Male wearing an orange sweater. Incident 475.
Any member units, trespass suspect there now, 1441 West Olympic Boulevard, code 2, incident 459, ready 279, identify.
Believe it's up. The UPS store has been upgraded to code 2, possible suspects there. PR did not see any suspects. Code 3.
Correction code 2, incident 463, North D1303.
13, you can show us around for that call.
830, roger.
Team
357, roger.
Information missing German missing from 8711 House Avenue. Subject last seen 1/16/23 at 1840 hours. Alexa Gamboa, female Hispanic, 16 years. Blonde hazel, 5'5", 280, heavy build, light complexion. Black jacket, blue jeans, white shoes. Mental conditions good. DOB of 8/2/2007. Information is in 478.
2035. Can I get an RA to my location, Central Rear Gate, for a male approximately 40 years of age, conscious and breathing, suffering from a possible overdose?
25 Central Rear Gate.
3 roger.
You wonder if you have a better location, and they would locate.
71, standby.
3 X-ray 21, Shelby code 6, MLK, just west of Maine on 7, Sam Robert Lincoln 563.
Area 21, code 6, MLK, west of Main 7, Sun River, Lincoln 563.
919, 985, 919, confirm your code 6.
919, roger, code 6, and can I get another unit with a phone?
Shows en route.
Response code 2, incident 481, RD 1149.
1835 at the en route.
Contact with the male wearing the orange sweater, and there's a PR texting 911 with a similar description, stating the male was running from police, last seen on Catalina and Jefferson. It's assigned to 357.
X37, I do not believe that call is going to be related to our shooting.
Roger.
2871, roger, thank you.
You have the PR stop on me, please. 1885, standby.
Twenty-eight one, are you clear?
912, East 12. Can we have a respond eastbound on 12th from Stanford?
Unit 912 East 12th Street. Units respond eastbound 12 from Stanford for an open door.
K35, just code 6, 13.
13, 813, 13A93, 1375, roger.
13 on 13, is there an RP en route?
813, roger. There's an RP en route. There was no ETA given. He'll be in a blue Tesla.
We'll monitor him DC for a message.
Variance for time that code to call trespass suspect right now 1441 West Olympic Boulevard. Code 459 9279 identified for finance of the division.
9 send it. Do you have anybody inside?
16813, per the last comments at 401, the PR did not see anyone inside, could only see the lock had been compromised. I'll send no further.
Yeah, 13, roger.
Fourteen 13, landline the watch commander.
13, roger.
For en route to Adam 13, request. Okay.
Unit 459, suspects are now at Charleston, Paloma, UPS. Suspect vehicles an older model, dark gray or black Honda Odyssey with dark tinted windows. Suspects are 2 male unknown wearing dark clothing, number 1 wearing a backpack. Suspect number 3, female unknown wearing dark clothing. Suspect vehicle is parked on Paloma, 527-484 RD 1303.
13, 13, that's going to be related to our current call. You can put it in our stack.
1313, roger.
If ever you had seen.
Roger.
Queen 4426, Queen 44, are you at scene?
Derbyshire 1049, suspect are now at 8625 Wilbur Avenue, unit number 4. Suspect is male, 36 years, 5'6", 130, black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, black backpack. So tune to number 485 for the 5094.
They can't. Where's the 6 focus number? There's a black Odyssey. You care wish to meet?
Train 13, semi.
Heading to unit code 30 Ringer, 3763 South Hill Street, incident 486, 301341.
What do you send me that call?
Queen 44, is there a message? Queen 44, yes. Are you at scene BTD? Roger, thank you for checking. Roger.
35.
Roger.
Action 14th in Paloma.
0485.
17867, Roger.
Central Units information only on a code 30 Ringer, excessive false 760 South Broadway at the business, incident 487.
XL3 on code 6013.
Train XL3, roger.
Nine 19.
2823, roger.
913, no further, call back as voicemail.
13, roger.
Control. Was there a vehicle description for a suspect vehicle that was seen?
13893, Roger, for, it was a black Honda Odyssey with dark tinted windows.
Roger. Was there a direction of travel?
On travel, the vehicle was parked in Paloma and suspects were loading boxes.
Alright, for time down calls, trespass suspect ID 271, now woman dispute ID 251, 415 group ID 289, 507 radio ID 265.
Roger,
The 90 of 13XL3 response to the watch winner.
13XL3, respond to the watch commander.
Roger, be about that.
Five 5825, are you clear?
25, can you show me the follow-up at scene, Harbor Station?
5824, Roger.
Roger. Police is up.
Roger. Incident 463. Watch commander.
South Gaffey, suspects deal with
9 incident 0359.
39, Roger. 813, switch to simplex for 13875.
for the timed out trespass suspect in RD 271, identify. And any ramp up for timed out 415 group and RD 289, identify. Frontal platform.
31 to P61, repeat the platform.
Identify.
P61, follow up the scene, Farmdale.
Yeah.
1375, gonna get 2 additional units for a building search. Gonna be on 12th and Stanford.
Section 8, standing with is requesting 2 additional units for a building search at 12th and Stanford, incident 463. And Roger.
This information requested to Ringer 760 South Broadway at Starbucks. Information incident 492.
85 seconds, Senate 492.
Call on 12 in Paloma stated he's willing to speak to the unit by phone.
This information, missing juvenile missing from 4031 Airborne Road, subject last seen 1/16/23, 18:30 hours. Sanaja Stone, female, black, 15 years, black, brown, 5'6", 250, heavy build, dark complexion, black shirt, black pants, red Crocs. Has a knife with a blue handle. Mental conditions good. DOB of 12/10/2007. Information's in 493.
Point 97, handle the 415 man, 1717 South Soto Street at 711, incident 489, RD 491.
497, Roger, show us the route.
Roger.
Five 885, come in. The alarm company is receiving additional activations at 1103 South Cassie. Verify it's PD.
Hallback unit, code 30 ringer, 361 South Anderson Street at the Anderson Street Library. It's code 2 incident 494 and RD 461.
Where's 71 send it?
4871, Roger.
Hey, 1825, PD still needed, incident 147.
Roger.
$2,897, vandalism suspect of 11846 Menlo Avenue is not family dispute. Code 2, this is going to be a granddaughter. Person at knee, female 47 years old, black jacket, brown pants, who attempted to physically assault the grandmother. Code 2 incident 388, RD 1861.
41, send us incident number 472.
41, Roger.
St. 5, can you have FP7 switch simplex?
$13,875, which unit to switch to simplex?
41. Is there a duplicate radio call at this location?
41, Sam. Approximately 0351 hours. Possibly your suspect called, advised there were people refusing to leave, attempted to fight with the PR, and their dog bit the PR, and the PR cut the dog with a knife. The suspect then left the PR's residence.
Roger.
followed by the team in the western quarter.
B5, T5 West Wilshire Quarter.
Olympic Unit 44 suspect there now. Maplewood and Oxford. Suspect vehicle is a black Crown Victoria. Suspect male, light 50 to 60 years. 5'5", heavy set, wearing dark clothing. Code 2 incident 496 RD 2004.
Thank you, 43.
8829, can somebody call your holder?
A29 Roger. Man, 13, give me that last call. 2813 Roger.
Item 5, can you send us 9 George 22's call, please, and we'll show our solar en route to it. Thank you.
985 Roger.
How do you show my status?
5 code 61459 in progress, 1101 South Caffey.
Perfect, Roger. Can you put that call on my screen, please?
5 your code 6 on that call.
Traffic units, information on traffic collision in the area of aviation and our provided street vehicle versus Alamo rental shuttle bus. This information on 49 830 1489.
And 475. And can you do a callback or a text back to the PR and see if the suspect was seen in a vehicle?
Okay, finish on something.
Suspect there now. Martin Luther King, Obama is at the park near the gym. This was a male wearing a gray jacket on a bicycle on with a knife. Standby for additional 7499362.
4146.
Roger. On your space, service 20 collector from Western Adams to MLK and Obama. Are you close to custom pretty quick? So close to Professor Truth on what 63 identified.
3 on 50, watch 2.
All 50 watch through. Roger.
31 seconds.
2831 Roger.
Through A41, interrupt our status and show us backing A63.
341 Roger.
Can we get the last 4?
17A67, incident 0485.
Well, man, you have 1Z47 to the left center.
847, 1Z47, come in.
Is there an airship available?
There will be on surplus.
You're responding on simplex.
47, Roger.
Sticker 660 South Alvarado at 16 MacArthur Park Station. Code 2 incident 502 RD 246. The suspect is wearing a gray jacket, possibly on a bicycle.
Officer, in addition, you call MLK and Obama. Suspects walking in the background of the park. He's working on La Brea toward Japanese and male black on a bicycle, gray jacket, black shorts, armed with a knife. Standby for additional. City Hollywood Unit Code Theater Ringer 6614 Hollywood Boulevard at the business. Incident 503.
The PR is still inside the park. She's by the gym. She resides inside of a black Nissan. Stand by.
7833, 7833, monitor your MDC for a call.
FE43, recopy. Go ahead and show me your route.
Yes.
They're going FE33 follow-up at scene, Hollywood and Western.
7SB33 Hollywood and Western. $407 Colfax, incident 505 RD 1545.
Or 16, see if we can get a direction of travel for the suspect.
85 Roger.
You're slow.
Repeat for the
Can you get a direction of travel for their unit?
Stand by.
Follow throughout USCMC with 1 RA9.
Why did it
Let's see.
Here's the City Roger.
I see walking northbound La Brea toward the train, looking toward Jefferson.
ATL 90, can I have 18 Adam 1 call the watchman, everyone available?
1881, 1881, call the watchman or when available.
Adam 1, Roger.
North Hollywood units, possible 459 suspect there now, 5128 Vineland Avenue, 5128 Vineland Avenue at the Southland Electrical Supply. PR, who is the RP, received an alert that business had been broken into and saw a silhouette inside of the business. Monitor 4 additional, code 3 incident 0506, RD 1557.
03, Sherman, code 6, Interstation East Side.
31 FE203, Unit Station, East Side.
59859, are you clear?
Flying code 3 from North Hollywood Station to 5128 Vineland Avenue.
Incident 7833, 7833, domestic violence restraining order violation of 118 North Hayward, 118 North Hayward Avenue, apartment number 2. Launch comments, code 37508, RD 723.
X37, the PR advised the victim was a male wearing an orange shirt and he owns a tan van. There's an unknown person possibly inside a red vehicle, unknown make and model, no further.
7833, PR cross from Fairfax.
Beverly.
Item 7833, responding quickly from Fairfax and Beverly to 11 North Hayworth Avenue.
In Catalina, because that's the one I was referring to.
Roger, the further whisper incident 445.
It's going to be for the Jefferson and Catalina call. Can you call back that PR or text back that PR and see if that suspect that was prowling was seen in a vehicle? We're trying to determine if it's related to the incident 445.
31, stand by. Okay, for the sound, stand by.
business sensitive 511.
Sergeant.
13843, no further.
Thirteen 42, Roger.
247-0468.
Roger. Downgrade your response to code 2 at 5128 Vineland Avenue. The PR is standing by and a black Mercedes is not going to enter the business until PD arrives. Additional incident 506.
Air 16 clear from southwest.
Air 16 clear.
Nineteen 41, show us on the follow-up to nice base 21.
941, Roger.
Sensory unit, domestic violence 1540 West Barnett Place. Just with a child, mother, female, 30 years. Responsibility 390 or under narcotics. Code incident 513, RD 1235.
60, official code 4, there's going to be no evidence of a crime.
Oh, active on 403.
I'm a 238, coaches at 514, 9643.
Reported to Hollywood Press.
77 Roger.
Okay, 77, do you want me to tell you on a follow-up to that location?
77 Roger.
6831, 6831, have you arrest?
Central Center.
31 up to 327 at the Metro.
Seven 33, we're code 6.
7833, code 6, 118 North Hayworth Avenue.
Hollywood units holding code 30 ringer and RD 646, advise if you can handle.
6831, put incident 0503 on check.
733, it's a secure complex. Could you have the PR step out or buzzes in?
7833, step by.
Dennis Street, the business, incident 518.
FedEx units information on a 415 group 15023 Victory Boulevard in apartment 5. Loud talking. Information instead of 450-8923.
So 1313 on incident 0458. Shows handle.
0519, RD 558.
Handle.
Any Selena Wilford check 10612 Wilkins Avenue, code 2 incident 520-834.
829 second.
8029, Roger.
1. Heading Center Traffic Unit Header on misdemeanor 39th and Broadway, incident 521, RD 1341.
Of 9 out of 5 landline.
985, 985, landline, 9019.
85 Roger.
Traffic, yeah, traffic collision, 11125 Ryan Avenue, collision. Alert received from a 2019 unknown color Mercedes-Benz with an unknown plate. Customer's registration, description 524 D1934.
Let's go.
1801 Roger. 5 semi. F459 window smash at Foothill and Terrebonne at the Chevron. Unknown if anyone is inside. Pierre standing by in front. Male Hispanic, gray jacket, blue pants. Code 27525 901615. 02 canceled by Pierre.
684-611, code 20521 or 1341.
Incident 4177.
FB43 Roger. You show me the code 6 back on incident 4119.
Casino black Mercedes and no license plate this time. It's code 2 on incident 5240 1934.
Any Harbor Unit, Battery Domestic Violence, 1002 East Colon Street, code 2, incident 526 3519.
Ringer 9338 San Fernando Road at AR Ironworks. It's incident 527.
Roger.
Fifteen 33. You can send us incident 505. Incident 33 Roger.
On 90, 19 on 90.
On 90 go.
On 90 are the George Watch 5 and L120 Watch 5 units still working, or are they on?
Still here.
Can you cancel survey 11 out of incident 0507? Please hit on our second. Show us around. 511, cancel incident 507, 517 will handle.
511 Roger. Thanks, 17.
813 landline MEU desk for 1 King 190.
511, battery domestic violence 2000, correction 1002 East Collins Street, code 20526 3519.
Hey, 41, 1841, have you roads?
show us code 6 on incident 518.
1375, be advised. There's going to be additional activation at 1025 Town Avenue. That's going to be us.
13875, Roger.
Last for my incident, please.
15827, incident 4478.
Unit, when I found the resident 1717 West 69th Street, 1717 West 69th Street, code 3 incident 528, RD 1243, and E770 unit 10 identified.
RD 271 identify.
You can show me clear.
Sorry, Roger.
And 12, incident 373, RD 289 identify.
Incident 529, RD 1681. 559, Roger.
Code 6 North off and 405, please.
Fall 760 South Broadway, at the Starbucks, information 7530.
845 shows code 6, Old San Fernando Road, South of Osborne.
$14,813, show me on the station code.
$14,813, incident 532.
Okay, can you show us a follow-up at scene Harbor Station?
555, Roger.
Intel 90, you could broadcast a file incident 0147 at the 5150.
Follow-up, in route, Van Nuys Station.
119, Roger.
10-459, suspect 12221 Roscoe, and code 2 incident 529, RD 1681.
81, you could show us code 6 in the area.
81, Roger.
That's incident 147.
The right office window. There's also a private guard service possibly on site. No further. Incident 535 and 805.
Well, area 1757 East 3rd Street. Information on incident 534 4454.
Southeast units information only on criminal threat suspect 9315, correction 9319 Compton Avenue, information only incident 147.
Code 6 in the area, 1717 West 69th Street.
Current airship available for a flyover.
50, how do you spell my stat?
Over 8625 Wilbur. Yeah, I show you on incident 3963 in an Olympic station with 1533. 20L50, Roger. Do you wish to dispo?
$515, send me incident 0526, cancel 11. Show me en route.
You want me to clear you from that?
11-511, cancel 0526, 5815, Ohio.
Intel.
Hello, Roger.
You have 3 out of 99. Landline the watch commander. Come to the watch commander's office.
399, 399 landline, or go to the watch commander's office.
Item 41, request no tow at Broadway and 39th Street.
13841 Roger, Broadway and 39th.
Okay, is there any further from the PR? All parties are GOA.
Shows position 13.
13875 Roger.
A for 120 minutes for tow.
You know the Pierce about me. I've been seeing somebody.
Haven't verified no response on the airship.
17867, no response from air unit. Units are down.
Roger, thanks.
Relief is up. Olympic Unit Ambulance Desk 2555 East Olympic Boulevard to the relocation. Contention 539 9491.
$39.41, you can send us the last call you broadcast at RG 1341. We'll handle it shortly.
3941 Roger.
Southwest with Smart, possible 459, suspected now, 2232, Southwestern Area, Apartment 3. Some of the male black beside the residence. PR just suffered from schizophrenia. Standby for additional 540-316.
23 Roger. No. Sit down.
Oh, 40, send it to me, I'll handle.
Bye.
Yeah, you just missed the code 3 call. I'm a brain calls here.
631.
We're going to be on 6 in the area.
366 code 6 area 2232 Southwestern. 3621, do you wish to continue your response? Okay, 21, you're coming in with low volume. Repeat.
X21 Roger, this was code 3.
Volume 621, returning code 3 from the Brent Coliseum to 2232 Southwestern.
171, 2017 will handle.
Seventeen, Roger.
And a white jacket, yellow pants, a Dodger hoodie, suffer from schizophrenia, unknown if hallucinating. Additional to 540.
White 3863 on X 21, identify.
L60 watch 2.
See, Roger. A85, 15A85 in Mission. PI traffic 11125 Orion Avenue, code 2 instead of 524, already 1934.
8829, code 6, 15561 Aqua Verde Drive.
Send it to us.
A85, cancel admission, 1943 will handle.
5U3, code 6, 5815.
Alright, Roger.
So now 21, can I get the last 4, please?
7821-0284.
521 or D1341.
330-508.
On that vehicle. Send us that call. And at 0470.
So the traffic call in U10 13841 is code 6.
55 Roger, thank you.
Item 77, can I have the last 4?
CNA 770527.
Adam 41, do not take the stolen on 8 Sam X-ray Boy 611. Vehicle involved in hit and run.
So 548 South Spring, intent 490 RD154, Business View 888 South Olive, intent 542 RD162.
31 FA61, follow up that scene, full of rep platform.
C1, full of red platform.
No, just right now.
Push forward. 2232 Southwestern.
M75, did M41 also by 0536?
Roger.
You can go ahead and cancel 41 off that call and put him aside.
13841, cancel incident 536, 13825 will handle.
Thank you, 75.
Hello, making this information on the address of suspect Everett County at Marengo Street. Subject is male, Hispanic, 5'7", long hair, wearing a mask, brown sweater, tan pants, outside the hospital. Information is 543-8443.
I'm 837, are you clear?
Hello, Unit 5300 Lake Christian Boulevard at Wells Fargo, incident 545.
Essentials on follow at the station.
37 minutes.
Six eight four five. How do you show my status?
5, you can also send the incident 0545.
75 rush.
Six eight four five. You can show me code 61720 North Florida.
6845, Roger.
Till 90. And you have 36 around 12, 41, and 42 line the station.
36 Frank Paul 41, Frank Paul 42, 36 Frank Paul 41, Frank Paul 42, line the station.
On cover last.
Frank Paul 41, not Queen 41.
Paul 41, Frank Paul 42.
Can you stack incident 0490? Shows en route.
Nitro code 12-15561 on Caveta Drive, and follow up en route to West LA, please.
Oh, yeah, it's code 12-15561 Aqua Verde Drive, Raj.
Navy 5, no further.
Item 85, Roger, thank you.
Unit AW suspect 364 Western Mars Street, who appears standing by in a 2023 blue Kia Forte will direct. Suspect is the ex-girlfriend's father, male Hispanic, 6 foot, heavy build, black hat, glasses, gray hooded sweatshirt with the burgundy USC logo. Previously threatened the pier with a knife. Monitor comments. Go to incident 5463558.
A9 service on a follow-up en route to Devonshire Station.
17849, Roger.
I'm 85. Can I get additional units to my location for a building search?
1585 is requesting an additional unit for a building search, 5300 Lancashire at Wells Fargo.
Davis Wilson Road.
15885, 15833 is responding.
500, thank you.
RTSF.
Southeast unit, possible arson suspect, 449 West Imperial Highway. Suspect male, white, 20 years, wearing a black sweater, gray pants. Playing with a lighter near the gas pumps. Code to incident 547, RD 1842.
Thirteen 1340, are you here?
193
Grand LATTC, can I get my last one?
1971, Cook Grand LATTC.
RTSF.
Roger.
Thirty-six on 90, call the DOC.
Fire 17.
ADW suspect 364 West Amar Street, code 7546 3558. 17 Roger, show some routes. 17 Roger, you code 1040 equipped. 17 Roger. Harbor Supervisor, Troops 105 for the ex-weapon protocol identified.
59, you get 17, you show me en route, and we are code 2.
517, cancel incident 546 515 on handle.
75 for mission station.
We're going to go through mission station 9510
Responding 559 on an ADW suspect 364 West Amar Street, code 2 incident 546 3558.
5020, you can send me that call.
5030 5030, cancel incident 546 5020 on handle.
5030, Roger.
Any Hollywood Supervisor, meet 6845 1720 North Fuller. Police out. Roger.
Roger, thank you. Adam 85, can you show me code 6 with 19 Adam 43?
85 Roger.
Attempted to call back the female. There was no answer. No further incident. 549.
Right.
45, call the inside line. Thank you.
6845, call the inside line.
344, Roger.
Can I do the last 4, please?
1897 incident 388. Are you code 6?
Roger.
For Adam 97, can you send the supervisor to my location? Okay, Hollenbeck Supervisor, meet 497 2555 East Olympic. Hollenbeck Supervisor responding to 497, identify.
4050.
497 for L50.
97, Roger. You can advise L50. We're inside the dependable building. You can enter and park through the rear off of Olympic.
For L50, 497 is at the dependable building. Enter and park through the rear on Olympic.
L50, Roger.
Wrapped around the head over a black hat, black hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, brown shoes, holding a white bag, tattoos on the hands and face. Code 2 incident 552 637.
Nice, show me around.
6849, Roger.
Cancel supervisor response to my location.
6040, you can cancel your response to 1720 North Fuller.
6040, Roger. Thank you, 45.
31 FP61, show me code 6, X1 Crenshaw.
31 FP61, code 6, Expo Crenshaw.
Also get the last permit, please.
31 FP61, incident 553.
Code 6, Expo Crenshaw. Can I get the last 4?
31 FP61, Expo Crenshaw, semi.
65.
5.
19 George, did you issue a missing gang user in the launch?
Roger. 5-9, can you have the Pierce support me?
500 semi.
0554.
Six eight seven seven. Can you send me incident 0522? Cancel 81 more.
Adam 81, Roger. $310389.
Especially Adam 31. Can you repeat?
Calvary 310389.
Further, we're meeting with the PR.
559 Roger.
Twenty 77th unit, excess of false code through the ringer, 2317 West 74th Street. Alarm covers rear laundry door, incident 558 NRD 1252. 0557 RD 2062.
$3328.33, found on dispute, restraining order violation, 122 South Wilson, code 2 incident 557, RD 2062.
Roger, you can show us around.
2833, Roger.
Good night. We're going to be on Center and AMR meeting with the PR.
517, vital location is AMR and Center. Meeting with the PR.
$941, no further.
Code 6.
T75 code 6 9510 Van Nuys.
LATTC platform code 6. Last 4, please.
31 up to 73 LATTC.
Incident 561.
41, 66, 41, clear.
$41 negative. Thanks for checking.
41'6", Union Station, Red Line platform. Can you fill out please?
Heavy 41 at Union Station, Red Line platform, red line.
Down units information only on code 3 with excessive falls 2217 West 74th Street. Information only on incident 558. Photo unit missing child 10963 Ludington Street with 2 incident 567 RD 6075.
One T47, show us in a follow-up en route to Central Station with one.
One 347, Roger.
Shows code 6 with 25.
985 landline.
985, call the station for 9090.
Central Expo platform. Last word, please.
Everyone has to be 6-3, close 6, Crenshaw and Expo, semi. Everyone SB63, incident 0568.
West LA Watch 2 is down. West LA Watch 2 is down.
Is up. Roger, nothing. Shakira. Okay. Six on incident 0401 camp appeared.
135, Roger, stand by.
Security guard at the location can direct. Code 2 incident 0569 RD 881.
Candidate code 30 ringer 402 Rose Avenue at Rose Dry Cleaners. Incident 570.
Roger.
South traffic units, ambulance traffic, Vermont and Knox, code 3, incident 575 already 505. Hello.
Roger, Echo 3.
Roger. South traffic units and identify.
One 835 Pierre does not wish to meet.
Okay, thank you.
Suspect there now, 3501 Hotel. Suspect's a male wearing a dark black jacket, dark pants, a hood over his face, a black book bag. It's code 2, incident 579, RD 1435.
Any Southeast Unit, GTA District 3rd 10524 Wilmington Avenue, close to incident 581 or 838.
Please. 31, Mary Queen 41, code 6, Rock Quarter.
Smokehouse. The victim is a male, 38 years. On our comments, code to incident 0580 in RD 111.
82.
1681, handle a missing child, 10963, letting police go to incident 567, RD 1675.
Is anyone roger with this one?
21 Roger. It's on incident 0522.
0522.
Anyway, 17, no further.
17, your peers on line, Shields, be stepping out to meet.
Anchor Avenue, apartment number 5. To the door on the silver Jeep Wrangler will direct subjects to male black, 6 foot, wearing a black beanie and camouflage jacket, suffer mental illness. Minor comments for additional. Suspect has been known to carry a knife in the past and known as armed. Is code 2 to 5840 376.
Certificate of North Motor Vehicle suspect are now 3425 Motor Avenue in the alley to the rear. Suspect's a male, white, 25 years, dark gray hooded sweatshirt, holding a black backpack. It's code 2 incident 586 30 1406.
6 Figueroa and Washington. Last 4, please.
31 Mary Queen, 31 Figueroa, Washington.
Runway on case. Suspect is a male, white, flashlight on the head, 60 to 65 years, dark beanie, tan jacket, white shoes, armed with a rifle, pointing the rifle at passing vehicles. It's code 3 incident 588 30 1506.
25, follow up to Sea National Park, USC.
From the station. Well, can I get the last 4?
$15.33. You can show us backing from the station.
1533 responding code 3 from North Hollywood Station to case in Charlotte.
2097, can you ask 20A69 what was that vehicle for that 211 carjacking?
Incident 579 RD 1435. Berkeley from motor vehicle suspect in now 3425 Motor Avenue, code 2 incident 586 RD 1406 and a code 30 ringer in RD 1413.
When you're running.
269, we could extend AD 2869, requesting backup for unit supervisor on possible GTA suspect, Sunset and Hoover. Suspect is running.
5754 East 84th Place. Suspect number 1, female unknown, dark sweater. Number 2, male unknown, white hooded sweater. Suspect vehicle is a gray or silver Nissan Altima. In physical correction, in verbal altercation. Monitor comments. Go to incident 593 or detail 69.
2306 Limerick Park.
For 20 L90, that is a vehicle. Suspect was armed with a black revolver.
7 Roger.
Armed and dangerous, armed with black revolver.
97, the suspect's in a male Hispanic. He was wearing a blue beanie. He was last seen in running on northbound through the alley through Wilshire.
9 RD 1435 and a code 30 ring RD 1413.
Suspect is male Hispanic wearing a blue beanie, last seen running northbound through the alley through Wilshire.
1450, I'm going to follow up at scene with 14813.
1645 Corinth Avenue at Council District 11. March Common Description incident 600 D853. We get it. Cancel the 459 suspect, 2001 South Barrington Avenue. Canceled by the PR. Advised suspects are renovators to the business. Additional incident 0569.
2813, right?
845.
2845, right?
21.
21, Roger.
23, Roger.
03.
L90, are the airships up?
Any area, come in on a look frequency for the backup, Sunset and Hoover.
Adam 77, you can send me that call on Ludington.
Roger.
Just west of Hoover.
Place west of Hoover.
That error, it said it didn't dispatch you, but it's showing on my screen.
Do you have a shirt or pant color?
1975, you can show code 4.
Southeast United GT just occurred 10524 Wilmington Avenue, code 2 incident 581 1838.
Savannah Boulevard.
Negative, thanks for checking.
7833, Roger.
I see my influence.
Verify 31 BRT7 and 31 BRT5.
Raj, BRT7.
Call Olive and 8. Suspect was a silver GMC Yukon XL, 8 Victor Frank Sam 964, 8 Victor Frank Sam 964. Vehicle serving the roadway and driving the wrong side of the road. Vehicle last seen on 7th towards Grand. For information only, incident 606, RD162.
Armed with a black revolver. Suspect number 2 was a male Hispanic, 31 to 32 years, 5'1", 130, wearing a black hat, blue jacket, unknown color bandana.
2897, the 2017-90 is requesting you landline at traffic for the T unit.
One 190 is 1L 230 and 1FB 21 watch 5 and 1.
I'll see if they still need you. 2097, do you still need the air unit to respond?
50.
69, handle the 415 side, 754 City 4th Place, go to incident 593 and RD 1269.
Confirming cancel or have them continue?
Units information stolen vehicle, 11250 Morrison Street. Vehicle taken 2014 Toyota Camry. License 5 George David George 718, 5 George David George 718. Information incident 610.
Code 6, I'm on case.
1583 for the PRD, suspect placed a rifle underneath of a tan RV that is parked directly in front of his white van. The suspect vehicle is parked across from route to Los Angeles. Appears attempting to flag you down. Fairfax.
25-3, you cancel that unit. You can show us responding from Doc Waller and Libera. We're going to be 75-3, watch 2.
Ida 7073, watch 2, responding quickly from Doc Weiler and Libera to 6 and Fairfax. 7047, cancel response and send in 611.
That's going to be 7853, watch 2.
Correction, Ida 7853, watch 2, responding code 3 from Doc Weiler and Libera to 6 and Fairfax. 7047, cancel response. First one, Roger, thank you, 5-3.
Battery, 600 North Spring, code 10-580, D111, Intent out and 5.
To David 90, still requesting the area units to respond to Canvas, Sunset Place, west of Hoover, in the north-south alley, and go to Simplex upon arrival.
2A91 shows code 6 on the orbit backup.
Anyone, Roger.
3322 George 3 returns code 37, armed and dangerous, to the vehicle from 2869's GTA earlier.
How do you show my status?
Back up. Have them hold 7th Street, Wilshire, Sunset Place, and let's take it all the way down to Hoover. And once the airship comes up, we have a block down right here in the north-south alley, and see if we have anything moving.
Putting out 50 is requesting to block 7th to Wilshire, Sunset Place to Hoover. It's blocking north-south alley.
One street west of the north-south alley is going to be Westmoreland, so if I could get additional units on Westmoreland and 7th, Wilshire, and Westmoreland, and we have a visual on the north-south alley where the truck TC'd.
Now 50, just confirming you want Westmoreland and 7th and Wilshire and 7th, and the north-south alley. South traffic units, ambulance traffic, 78th Street and Western, 78th and Western, code 3, incident 612, RD 1253.
And 7th, Hoover and Sunset Place, and Hoover and Wilshire. You have that square blocked off.
03, incident 0613.
Hoover and Sunset Place and Hoover and Wilshire.
I'm back, Shakira. Nothing.
2869 has Westmoreland and Wilshire.
Police up.
Preferred 9416 South Figueroa, suspect crossing northbound towards Manchester, dark gray 4-door, unknown make. Suspects 2 male, unknown light complexion, 1 armed with a handgun, code 2 incident 614 to 1822. 57, no further.
Okay, 1790, the units are enabled at landline, 20L50 can contact flush traffic.
28, 12-3, Roger. They're initiating their perimeter.
Roger, that's one of the things I needed to clarify as well, if they were having a perimeter.
L50, come in.
Could a call RD 1795.
2017-90 is requesting you landline west traffic for the T unit request.
Cannon Code 30 Ringer 6103 Crenshaw Boulevard at the business incident 618.
Oh, Roger.
2017-90 per 20L50, they'll have the primary unit landline west traffic.
Roger, ma'am. Thank you. No problem.
C3, have you arrived?
What's on go?
Then disregard 12A67. 12A67, come in. 12A67, all units assigned to incident 367 at Figaro Engage were freed in error. Were you on that call?
Roger, I'm still on that call. Somebody follow up at 7741.
12A67, Roger.
To Wilshire and Commonwealth for a flat tire.
XL3, they will require you to call the DOC.
Six nine watch 2, we're code 6 for action 6-3.
7869 Code 6 Verif Accent 6.
Can you show us on a follow-up at scene, Union Station, Redland platform?
31 FD207, 307, Unit Station, Roland platform.
And may I please have the last word of my incident?
Just simply.
Switch to simplex.
Copy.
Quick description, please, from the previous incident with carjacking. For Roger, suspect number 1 was a male, Hispanic, 31 to 32 years, 5 foot 130, wearing a black hat, black bandana, black hoodie. That was the suspect armed with the black revolver. Suspect number 2 was male, Hispanic, 31 to 32 years, 5 foot 130, black hat, blue LA jacket, unknown color bandana. Thank you.
2017-90 per the location, the RD still in 2039. Sunset Place west of Hoover's coming out for Olympic Division.
Full out of 31. Can you put the call on Figaro Engage back in our stack for proper discipline?
Sure.
Westwood Unit Excessive Falls Code 30 Ringer 3225 Helms Avenue at Cocoa Republic. Alarm cameras go southwest corner, double door bound construction motion. Incident 625 energy 899.
Station.
Can you go back to my PR and have her step up, please?
Let's go for on the code 6 Charles, information only 1220 South Wilton.
Just for the calls they've handled and update their status, please.
Southeast Watch 3 units, display the calls you've handled and update your status. Clear.
31 FB205. Can you show me code 6 over at Union Station? And can I get last one? Thank you.
205 Union Station, 210 626 17. This is Roger. It's 68 to 050, 68 to 050, Hudson 581, 1886 handle.
69, the PR heard the woman outside of the duplex of 6124 West 6th Street on the Fairfax side on the street. She did not have a visual and does not wish to meet.
691, sure, Roger.
Tell me that quick too.
You can enter information request 617.
810 so far, Roger.
Okay.
369, stand by.
Hey, Century, and I go down DC jail, code 2 incident 63 charity 127. Central Unit, domestic violence, 553 Stanford Avenue. Suspect female, white, 43 years. Code 2, incident 633, NRD 157.
You know, you show my status.
Highway 39, I show you code 6 on incident 593.
Track to channel 40 for the EVL, please.
Roger, switching. 7847, 7847 in Olympic, 311 man woman, second and Grammar Street, code 2 incident 607 80 2011.
3. 1 Roger.
The parent of the runaway Sanaja on the line, and she's concerned about the child not having been put in the system as being missing. And just confirming that you did return her back to the residence to the mom.
Roger, you know what? I just checked in the car and she actually was in the system, so I don't know if it was a mistake on the part of the officers at the station. But she was, in fact, in the system as missing, and we are going to take her out, but we did drop her off with Mom.
Roger, I'm looking at the incident that was created. There was a teletype that was sent, and it finally got in the system around 417. So it may have been a difference between you guys running it and it being in the system.
Roger.
I thought those Supervisor Trace on with 3X21 identified.
We'll take her out of the system now, but Mom doesn't need to worry about it.
Okay, Roger, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you. Switching back.
Roger.
1269, no further. The PR does not wish to meet.
Roger, thanks.
Code 6, Vermont and Beverly. May I have the last word, please?
425 close 6, Vermont and Beverly.
Wound to his leg, non-detailed assault.
1427 RA 10555 National Boulevard.
It's Air 8. You can show us clear.
Air 8, clear.
Okay, cancel that unit. 47 going to Olympic. No Olympic units are available. We'll handle.
New traffic unit, traffic collision, Reseda Boulevard and Reagan Street. It's an MPA S involved with no injuries. It's code 2 incident 0640 and RD 1785.
47, Roger. Thank you, 69.
1635, are you clear?
Alright, 35, Roger. I'll just go.
35 clear.
13-5, can I get the last four?
It's 639.
63, can you have the PR step up?
15 season December.
Canadian Central Unit, go to MDC Jail, code 2 682 RD 127.
Can you show us code 6 on incident 0604?
They're doing FB305, they're going FB305, your status?
31305, just go to Kelly Cross Park. Location, via 1645 Corinth Avenue.
Get them to meet me. I'm in the parking lot.
Or mark of the first attempt to contact the RP. Verify this is a city property as well.
Roger, this is city property.
Have the dimensions of the door or the window.
It will be about 6 by 8 feet window.
Okay, I'll go ahead and attempt to initiate the request.
Good.
Hey, 61, unable to locate PR. Does PR wish to meet?
861, stand by. Release up. Roger.
You can cancel my further. We're making contact. Thank you. We appreciate you, ma'am.
Roger, sir. 853, the PR's wife is en route to meet with you. Code ransom 640 D 1785. Channel 15, clear. Hi.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thirty-six 341.
Queen 41, go ahead.
31 and 42 clear from 605 South Irving Street.
2 clear.
Beef is up.
Any new unit, go to MDCGL to transport and arrestee. Code 2 incident 655 RD127.
Center request being clear frequency for missing person broadcast.
Total mention standby 1677, go ahead.
1677. Subject is Sanchez Jesse, 11 years old, male Hispanic, black, brown, 4'2", 90 pounds, thin build, medium complexion, last seen wearing a black hoodie with white lettering, white shoes, black jeans. Subject last seen 3 hours ago on 12236 Osborne Place. Mental condition good.
That will be 3 David K953.
Okay. 27 Ryderville, mission clear.
Show me code 6, North Hollywood Station.
3 David K952, code 6 for Hollywood Station.
44 RD827 and a 415 man last seen against Sawyer, incident 627 RD889.
Z01, 2601, ambulance traffic, receipt and rain, code 3, incident 640, RD1785.
26 Zebra Lincoln 1, I'm on a special detail. I'm unable to handle calls.
10109 North Sepulveda, auto brakes, it's incident 658.
3181, St. Harbor Freeway.
Covers the southwest corner, southwest corner, double door motion, information on incident 625 RD899.
So you can cancel the Wilshire units off of 607 Chilton Route.
Seven eight six nine canceled tonight 607. Olympical handle.
Thin build, medium complexion, wearing black hooded sweatshirt with white lettering, black jeans, white shoes, mental condition is good. Information on incident 567.
Can you have 3 out of 63 landline to watch commander?
363 call the watch commander.
363, Roger.
Queen Lincoln 75, go.
Lincoln 75, last name phonetically is going to be Sam, Adam, Nora, Tom, Ida, Lincoln, Adam, Nora. First name phonetically David, Adam, Young, Adam, Nora, Adam. DOB October 31st, 2000. KMA.
Pacific Indico Theta Ringer 402 Rose Avenue, incident 570 RD 1413.
Code 6, Roscoe and Tobias.
Mary Queen 13, code 6 Roscoe and Tobias. 26 Queen Lincoln 75, standby.
3 David K955, code 6 Highland Park Station.
3 David K955, Highland Park Station.
X20 or Roger. You can cancel the supervisor off the call.
3030, cancel the possible mail with mental illness. 3987 Denker, incident 584.
How do you show our status?
33, I still show you at 1220 South Wilton.
Roger, can you show us in route to that call on second and Gramercy?
License status valid.
Follow up to scene, Hyde Park.
31 at B423, follow up to scene, Hyde Park.
Thank you, ma'am.
Watch 2 is down. Not the watch 2.
Fourteen 27, come in. £200, black and white plaid shirt, blue pants, threatened her with an axe. The axe is now sitting next to the chair. Are you able to return? Fourteen 20. Roger.
18825, can you have A17 switch simplex, please?
18817, switch to simplex for 18825. So I put you on that.
69 negative, we're follow up en route to the limit station.
Roger, from the backup. Platoon incident 655, ready 1 to 7.
Twenty 50, watch 3, show me clear.
20 50, watch 3, roger.
Zero 0600.
Pacific Unit Screaming Child 3200 South Sepulveda, 3200 South Sepulveda, just from east of Building B on the ground floor. It's code 3 and says 673 Nardi 1427.
Incident 574, RD 1322.
The units for the code 3 call, identify.
Highness 1440, responding code 3 from Pacific Station 3200 South Sepulveda.
Units
Possible ADW suspects are now 80th and Western Avenue. Two are observed, two male blacks wearing dark colored clothing, chasing an additional male black down the street, attempting to harm him. Code 3, incident 0671, RD12CC3, 77 to handle identify.
5. In Devonshire, ambulance traffic, Reseda and Rayan, code 3, incident 640, ID 1785. No Valley units available.
They're on Western.
31 shows backing from the station.
31, Roger.
5-1 shows backing.
Shows backing the unit as well from the station.
12-5-1 and 12-5-3. Correction, 12-3, Roger.
Backing from the station.
12-30, Roger.
Incident 640.
Such begins on 12-93, ambulance traffic 78th on Western, 7-8 on Western, code 3, incident 612, RD 1253.
2016-90, Roger.
South traffic unit hit and misdemeanor 10706 Stanford Avenue. Suspect vehicle gray Hyundai 4-door. License 8 Victor Lincoln Sam 347. 8 Victor Lincoln Sam 347 with broken windows and the doors open. Vehicle still running and appears to be in neutral. Code 2 incident 674 RD 1834.
Radio check.
91 Mary Queen 43, loud and clear.
Apartment D.
Thank you.
Feels fine.
Roger, there's nothing.
Can you check with Watch 2 and see if they can cancel the Watch 3 units so they can go in to watch? We're headed to a code 3 call.
You go.
Okay, 653, verify the incident number you're requesting. That incident 0532 is for Pacific.
0532. It's going to be related to our critical missing from earlier.
Roger.
45 Roscoe, incident 555 RD 1795.
RP41. Code 6 Wilshire, Vermont.
RP41 Wilshire, Vermont.
RD 1952.
Right, almost time. Correction for time to code delivery at 402 Rose Avenue at 7530 RD 1413.
Please, sir.
The gate code.
Go ahead and send that code 30 ringer.
42832, Roger.
Jennifer 5, code 6 in area 3200 South Dakota Boulevard.
13 code 6 in area 3200 South Dakota.
Orion, apartment 203.
Fine.
Balboa and Nolan.
1230 80th and 1230 80th and Western.
20 Ryan, apartment 203.
Nine code 6 in the area, 80 and Western.
1239 code 6 area, 80 Western. Safe.
Fourteen 827 Code 6, 88th and Western.
Adam 30, code 6, 80th and Western.
12 your honor.
8-2.
31 code 680 Western. 1231 Roger.
Code 6 of the units at 80 and Western.
1215 Roger.
80 on 1 Roger, we'll be clearing shortly.
Roger.
Note suspect and victim.
Roscoe and Encino until further, please.
Mary Queen, 17 Roscoe and Encino until further.
The victim is described as a male black wearing dark black clothes, was seen being chased by two male blacks wearing dark hooded sweaters on 80th towards Harvard.
Code Alpha Foothill Station.
Foothill Watch 3 units cut off at Foothill Station.
Six 70 on Western.
Fourteen 845 p.m. route to meet.
Roger.
Any new tenant for timed out, go to MDC jail to transport a new tenant. Arrestee is code to incident 655 and RD 127.
Was that a holodeck call?
All 90, no.
Still 30 on code 6.
1230 Roger.
Adam 39 Roger. Control code 480 on Western Old Party GOA.
Flights go for 80 Western, all parties your way.
L60 can't log me off, show me the watch tonight.
L60, roger, good night.
Down.
139 East 24th Street, 139 East 24th Street, code 7690, descending 21.
SL 43, 13 SL 43. Do you have a code for?
Westfield Highway, suspect smell white, wearing a red football helmet, black sweater, khaki shorts, walking east on Imperial Highway towards Maine. Suspect was attempting to open Pierre's vehicle door. Pierre standing by in a gray Nissan Armada. Its coach is in 691 or 1842.
41, send us that call, show us around.
15 for Roger.
Roger, there's a code for?
Roger, 290 Griffith. Accidental.
And it's good from the rover activation, 29th and Griffith, accidental only.
What do you want to do with you?
Adam 41, go ahead and send us that call. Show us responding from Vernon and Maine.
And 13841, responding code 3 from Vernon and Maine to 139 East 24th Street.
15 for 179.
Expired in the area of 5197th Street, park for me, 4 shots heard, code 2 incident, 708 RD166.
Turn to watch.
1795, roger, good night.
Yelling for help, possibly running on the street towards Maine. I just wanted to 690.
Central watch is down.
7 show me back at 1541.
827, roger.
Bring in the vehicles.
77. Watch 3 units, bring in the vehicles for L90.
Disregard.
Here's it. Roger.
That last message that came out. So 30, total 90 advised for watch 3 units, bring the vehicles when finished.
Northeast Watch 2 is down.
Northeast Watch 2 is down.
Hollywood unit, timed out 415 man, Lancashire Valley Hard, incident 0559, RD1586.
E55 Jeff to USC.
24th Street.
41 code 6, 139 East 24th Street.
Nineteen eight 1943, are you clear?
Ringer 9655 Irondale Avenue, male on premise without proper code. Code 2 is at a 715, RD 1762.
X 41, 41, are you clear?
326 TL 23. Heli ambulance traffic, Reseda and Rand. Scope 3 incident 0640, RD 1785.
26 TL 23, Roger from BTD.
All units 26 TL 23 responding code 3 from BTD to Reseda and Rand.
16 out of 81, watch 2, not yet logged on. Can you show me responding to X-ray 41, watch 3's location, please?
16 81, watch 2, Roger.
Oh. 16 at 150 watch 3, you can claim me from my calls, show me to watch good night.
16 at 150 watch 3, Roger, good night.
Go to MDC Jail 180 North Los Angeles, code 2 and 10655, RD 127.
Adam 41, show code 4. No evidence for trouble for now.
Incident 720, RD 1245.
All units code 4, 139 East 24th, no evidence.
Northeast unit GTA suspect are now 3055 Rossler Street. See the PR in a 2007 Honda Accord Silver Wood Direct to vehicle 2018 Infiniti Q50 black in color. PR tracked this vehicle to the location. It's code 20723 at 1124.
Southwest watch 2 is down.
Black Shorts 390. Information only incident 0722. 12853, code 30 Ringer 6103 Crenshaw Boulevard. Incident 618 RD 1241.
Roger.
Till 50, you can have watch 3 code alpha. Show them in the.
All Rampart units, watch 3 units, all Rampart, watch 3 units, code Alpha. Upon completion of your call, Roger, sir, good night.
64th Street, code 2 incident 720 RD 1245.
What's your day watch again?
90, you have 4855 come to the Watchman's office.
X55, 4X55, respond to the Watch Commander's office.
Roger.
Unit, go to MDC Jail 180 North Los Angeles, code 2 incident 0655 RD 127. MDC, code 2, incident 632, identify. 3055 Roslyn Street in RD 1124.
LX19 West Street, you can send that call.
Maintain, Roger.
Six. Worcester, Vermont.
3021 Worcester, Vermont.
7X19, verify your watch 2.
LX19 Road. 391 no further. 291 Roger.
Adam 81 watches 2 to control.
FB205 follow up at the Union Station.
31 FB205 Union Station.
Rolling ready.
Go ahead.
Area code 951-961-9818. KMA.
16X41, 16X41, come in.
You received the number, thank you. M35, watch 3, can you just spell my last call as OTC? Should be clear in the watch. Thank you. Good night.
135, Roger, good night.
1181, you can stack this domestic violence call.
1181, watch 2, Roger. Leave it up. Thirteen 41 West 3, 1341 West 3, go to MDC Jail, 180 North Los Angeles, go to incident 655, RD 127.
41 Roger.
Roger.
Three watch 2, we're not logged on yet. Can you send me incident 293 666?
373, watch 2, Roger. 2871, Roger.
Do you want to follow up at scene XLD?
Verify Expo in Normandy.
Radio check.
Radio check loud and clear.
Expo on Bundy.
Roger.
P305, can you get close for my please?
P305 0649.
TL2326, TL23. Your call on receiver in Reagan is now an ambulance DUI driver. FD called back, advised the driver is DUI. Additional incident 0640.
3 Southwest Museum.
Code 6.
That's Boston and Worcester.
One, you can citation is 656. Three Adam 41 watch 2. Can you send me 3 Adam 15 watch 3 current call, please?
041 watch.
8,000 Manise Boulevard of Business, incident 738.
TL 23 code 6 receiving rate.
27 control, show me backing 23 on that DUI call.
27 TL 27, roger.
When you can send me the call you're holding.
Heading Harper Union Code 30, bringing out to residence, 1056 Highland, incident 561, 516.
Well done, yet you can send us that call.
Actual platform.
Oh, that's B63 West and an X12 platform.
Governor 15, you can send it. We're not logged on yet.
Roger.
C1 1A61 watch 2, go to MDC jail, code 2 incident 632, RD 127.
Watch 2 is down.
Just holding 2 timed out, code 2 calls, NRD 166.
6040 watch 3. How do you show my status?
6040 watch 3. You're in the watch status, but you have a call in stack on Selma McCatton.
40 Roger. Can you just fill that call as other supervisor? Yes. Body worn video, yes. And show me clear into the watch, please.
40 Roger.
Thank you.
I'm 3 control.
12A93, go ahead.
Roger, ma'am. Can we get a AAA for a vehicle 78 in Western? I have the policy number when ready.
12A93, standby. A93, go ahead with the number.
It's going to be for a Patrice Williams. Number is 620-004-426. 768-7062. Janeway.
6 North Hollywood, Ham identified.
Man 449 Imperial Highway, incident 608, RD 1842, and family dispute 11846, Menlo, incident 727, RD 1861.
Three. Correction, responding to 1128, go ahead, straight. Code
5939, can you show me back in A3?
FB 423 shows fellow car scene in our park platform. FB 420 park platform.
FB 423 Limerick Park platform.
Shirt, dark possible Dickies pants, carrying an empty duffel bag. Code to incident 755 ready 567.
Any new unit 311 man, Maple and 38th Street, holding northbound Maple at 38th, MTA line 105, bus number 3878. Suspect male, white, sunglasses, black hooded sweatshirt. Code 2 incident 756, RD 1342.
Watch 2. Shows and wild tips on item 93. Watch 3 is ready.
1267, roger.
TL23, what's 27's ETA?
26 TL27, your ETA for 26 TL23.
Drive time Sepulveda and Parthenia.
26 TL23, drive time Sepulveda and Parthenia.
Roger that. Radio check.
Radio check, loud and clear. And 26 TL24, 26 TL24, ambulance traffic, Nordoff and Orion, code 3 incident 759 or D1961.
TL24 from Valley Traffic.
128 Cohasset Street. PR has 3 male family members holding the suspect down. Suspect is a male, white, 50 to 60 years old, black sweater, black pants, white shoes. It's additional incident 751.
Sydney 27, you can show us responding to that call as well. Code 3.
Sydney 27, responding code 3 from North Hollywood to 1113. Go ahead.
I'm responding code 3 from Lancashire, Burbank.
I'm responding code 3 from Lancashire and Burbank to 1113. Go ahead.
TL23, can I get AAA at my location for 6 Adam George Edward 420? It's going to be for a Lexus silver 4-door. He'll have the AAA membership number when they get here.
2 incident 756 30 1342.
1835. You can send me those two calls.
1835, roger.
Today 27, 1327 at 311 man, Maple and 38. Today 27 disregard, incident 0756. Unit for suspect there now, 2411 West Olympic Boulevard at Bank of America, code 2 incident 745 and RD 271.
Three male Hispanics holding down the suspect. Suspect is a male, white, 50 to 60 years old. He is advising the family members that he is armed with a gun. No gun has been seen.
Area of 1113 Cohasset. Roger, incident 751.
Thanks, Roger. Go me to reassign you incident 627. When you reload on.
Roger.
Canada's units, ADW suspect there now, 13547 Bessemer Street, 13547 Bessemer Street. Subject is a girlfriend, female, black, mixed Hispanic, gray, wearing a gray shirt and pants, under the influence of drugs during the PR with a knife. Additional male, possible gang member, the location, male, black, wearing a black and blue jacket, black pants. Code 3 incident 07, code 3 incident 0775 and RD 938.
Units code 411128 Classic Street, suspect in custody.
From the station.
Station to 13547 Bessemer Street, 9837 Eclipse, Emerson 40 Eclipse.
Route to Legion Park Academy.
It's 9863, responding code 3 from Van Nuys Station to 13547 Bessemer Street, 15839, Roger. Van Nuys supervisor respond 9837, identify.
Roger, nothing. Australia relation 13546 Bessemer Street, 13546 Bessemer Street, suspect ex-boyfriend male black, 2B611 93, dreadlock 61 athletic build, black shirt, black pants.
X47, response to the kit room.
Roger. I'm going to respond to the kit room for 17090.
10-X47, roger.
T21, cancel the hit and misdemeanor, 25-23-1.
1795, Roger. No, stand by.
Olympic Watch 2 is down. 5 in my stack.
And are you code Emerson 40 Eclipse?
pulley.
TC by influence. Incident 598.
3 unit trespass suspect 531 San Julian, incident 596 3156.
So watch 3, show me follow throughout the tax station with report.
14827, roger.
NA 37 code 6 area 13547 Bessemer Street.
7, the suspect is standing outside of the residence. The domestic violence order violation is related to your UW suspect now.
337, 9837. First PR possible, your suspect or victim is now in front of the location. He's going to wait for PD in front. He's male black wearing a pink hooded sweatshirt and and green pants.
Radio check. Radio check loud and clear.
One follow up vaccine fecal platform.
31 piece 21 fecal platform.
NA 37, female PR will step out to me and advise she is 390.
Oh yeah, 590% is incident 0755.
Mission Day watch is down. Making it with a message repeat.
Facility 133, disregard, thank you.
11:50, watch 3. Give me a fair log mail, show me the watch. Thanks, good night.
For item 97 watch 2, can you put in, correction, can you put for item 97 watch 3's call my stack and show me route?
497, watch 2, roger. Flyway Unit 415 man 10818 Fruitland Drive is now a 415 man code 2 suspect is a male transient, white, thin build, tall, 40 years at the trash bins throwing trash at passing vehicles. It's now code 207-07-440 1596. Building, warehouse on the first floor in the middle of the room. Enter from the rear on Olympic and Rio Vista.
430 watch 3 can show me clear of all incidents and then do watch good night.
At the station.
7873, watch 2, roger.
The building on the warehouse on the first floor near the office in the middle of the room.
4897 rush.
15867, 15867, 415 man, 10818 Fruitland Drive, code 2, incident 0744, RD 1596.
Roger, standby. 205, showing a follow-up, west side of Union Station. Thank you.
Copy 205, West Side Union Station.
Pacific Unit Ambulance attempts suicide, 3542 Military Avenue, 3542 Military Avenue. On the front lawn, subject is a female, 63 years, no further. Scissors are on the ground. PR will be picking up the scissors. Code 3 incident 0803, RD 1437 Pacific Unit. Handle identify.
North Hollywood Unit, trespass suspect, 11116 Aqua Vista Street. This is 0785, party 1585.
Temperature Unit 10, 17849, 17849, 415 man, plumber, and Winnetka suspect following the PR in a black four-door Toyota sedan, on license plate, male white, no further, appears in a gray Ford F-115, appears driving towards the temperature station. Code 3 incident 806 30 1762.
From Pacific Station 23542 Military Avenue, 14825 code 10, code 1040 equipped.
25, roger.
Pacific Supervisor Trurswell, 14825 for natural weapon identify.
Maple and 38th, code 2 incident 756 RD 1342.
Who's backing from Devonshire Station?
Plane at 17895 is responding code 3 from Devonshire Station to plumber in Winnetka. Devonshire
Station.
From Devonshire Station.
5, follow LAPD, LATC, ortho.
31 SB65 at Grand LATC ortho.
39 Roger. Temperature Unit Addition on your 415 amount. The PR is now on Corbin towards Devonshire.
Holding from watch 3, you can put it on my stack when I'm on. Logged on. Just one radio check. Radio check, let him clear.
National line considering your excessive falls 8039 West Avenue at the business incident 824.
From Corbin. Watch 3, 1981, watch 3, cancel incident 656, 1981, watch 2, will handle.
207 524 24 MX1, watch 2.
311 man, Maple and 38th, code 2 incident 756 30 1342.
817, show me responding.
Which incident 818, ID 111.
Well, from Central Station to Jail Division with 1, please. Thank you. 1193, watch 3, shows clear, and watch. Good night.
12893, Roger, good night.
3055, Roslyn.
Five Roslyn Street, 11. Unit responding, identify.
11817, show me responding.
11X19, 11A17 responding.
11X19, roger.
Unit, traffic complaint of injuries, 51st Street and Figueroa. Two vehicle TC, a black Honda Civic versus a white F-150 truck. Incident 0830 and already 1208.
It was completely tinted. We can't see the inside. I just need one unit to assist with clearing.
11X19, roger.
Supervisor.
11X19.
Fine, thank you.
Yeah, 81. Does the EVO still have the PR on the line?
Somebody.
3 David K952, follow up en route to Universal City Platform.
David K952, Universal City Platform.
Following the PR.
Yeah. On Corbin and Derbyshire. Unit battery suspect are now 1007th Street. Over the building, so PR female with the lavender scrubs. Contact suspect male black 50s 57. Code Cincinnati 38 RD 1307. 35 12X35, come in.
1981, roger.
35, are you code 6?
That's 35 negative. Thank you for checking.
12X35, roger. Down.
$16L190, you got a 16 watch from his office, please.
16L190, which unit?
L190, EL1.
16EL1, 16EL1, respond to the watchman's office.
EL1, roger.
19-1, 20 minutes.
Roger.
Okay, call.
Payroll, Southeast Station.
All units CTD West is flying code 3 from Southeast Station to 8735 South Figueroa Street.
18841, shows back.
18849. 18841, roger. Information only.
Adam 25, you can show us code 63542 military F.
1425 code 6 3542 military. 95 Devonshire Station.
RTSF.
95, disregard that. We're going to be code 6 on our current call, and we're going to be doing a follow-up to Dev Station.
1995, roger. Incident 0806.
On Detroit.
1637, 1637, both on your ringer, 12685 on as well, part of the business, and 845.
Now 3567 Southwestern Avenue in front of Tumby's Pizza. Suspect a female black, possible transient, 40 years, black jacket. No bands through a gas can through PR's RV window. It's code 2 and 842 and 3355.
19 requested an additional unit.
Right.
Six and 11, roger.
Going to Urban Alchemy. 2 RD 355.
Signs Victor.
W suspect there now at 13547 Bessemer Street.
Cancel incident 845 1611 will handle.
Roger, it's an edge weapon call, so a supervisor was assigned. Do you still require the supervisor?
7 negative. You can cancel supervisor.
39070 Wash Street, cancel incident 0775.
2133.
277.
25 Watch 2, Roger.
There is a incident pending, or someone has incident in RD 355.
355, that incident's been assigned to 3815.
25 Watch 2, Roger.
315, cancel incident 842, 355 will handle.
Show me clearing into watch. Thank you. Good night.
70 Watch 3, Roger. Good night.
1887 Watch 3. Knock me off. Show me into watch. Good night.
Watch 3, Roger. Good night.
You? 15, cancel incident 842, 355 will handle.
Code 3 to 1330 West 78th Street for an unknown trouble. PRs at 77th front desk advising that multiple suspects are inside the location of his house with his family.
Mayor 8735 South Figueroa. Station 146 in the air of 8735 South Figueroa.
Go ahead with your updated location.
Better location, wall in A2.
Charlie 51 code 6 wall in A2.
Unit requesting the death investigation identify.
1883 Watch 2.
1883 Watch 2, Roger. Correction 1883 Watch 2.
Show me code 897. Show me code 6 with Adam 1.
1897 Roger.
Let's go through to 859, maybe 1255, 77 handling identify.
10 towers of 1.
1861 Roger.
3, you can send us that last call. Well, we'll be responding from Florence Central.
Yes, 12A 53 is in route code 3 from Florence and Crenshaw to 1330 West 78th Street.
15, code 6 in Southeast Station with a trespass suspect.
Number 15, let me get it back. V50 northbound.
53 is in route code 3 from Florence and Central to 1330 West 78th Street.
Edward 15 is requesting a backup air unit and supervisor, Southeast Station, for trespass suspect. Edward 15, verify where in the station? Sorry.
RA43.
Roger, all units 1425 trying code 3 from 3542 military with RA43 to Cedar Sinai.
Negative.
Totally 53, there's no further. The PR is currently at the front desk.
5-3, Roger.
Let's fix that unit. We're going to be by the gas pumps.
7.
Code 6 at the gas pump with the trespass suspect.
14-20, they're not to Cedar Sinai.
Suspects are known to the victim, or if I can have more detail.
Solo 90.
To the suspect. L90, they are not known to the victim. Possible 5150 at the station, but we're trying to verify.
Solo 53, the suspects are not known to the PR. PR possibly person with mental illness. L90 still evaluated.
5-3, Roger.
Go 6 in the back of Southeast.
18-8-17, Roger. Correction, 18-8-3, Roger.
795 President Square, low line. Correction, President Square.
5100. Be for a black or Infinity 250.
Now making an elemental illness 1219 Glenfield Court, apartment 179. Subject is the child's father, male Hispanic, 42 years, wearing a blue raincoat, gray sweater, camouflage pants, with a cane, suffers from schizophrenia, using narcotics. Clear incident 867-9497.
8749 Watch, did you receive my last message? Adam 49, we're code 6 in the back of the Southeast Station.
18-8-49, Roger.
Wilson Warren's license plate 6, Charles David Victor 978.
18-8-63, 6, Charles David Victor 978.
Doesn't breathing?
Breathing.
Roger, what's their complaint?
Swollen testicles.
Code 4 at this time.
SB305RA 660 South Alvarado.
Bessemer Street.
No, you can do this on the same instant. Actually, it's going to be...
David K952, follow up at scene, Universal City platform.
SB 305 at the RA, are you on the street level platform? Hollywood Boulevard, 879 or 632.
It's 2845, Roger.
It's closed already. We'll find under 649.
Charles David Victor 978, no warrant on a 2008 BMW utility. Mary Isabel Rodriguez, 1637 East 90th Street, Los Angeles.
1373. 10 Unit 311 1320 East Olympic Boulevard on the second floor parking lot. Suspect female Hispanic, black and white baseball cap, tattoo on his neck, black shirt, dark blue jeans, go to incident 878 RD 1317.
Mary 056, clearing right now.
Check loud and clear.
Radio check.
24MX1, loud and clear.
Thank you, ma'am. Good morning.
Roger. Good morning.
Information, PR received a call from a neighbor. Stated PR's front doorknob was missing and the door was partially open. It's code 2 incident 0893 RD 1802.
Radio check.
Radio check loud and clear.
Anyone, you can start that call.
881, Roger.
One black short dreadlocks, number 2 male Hispanic, gray hooded sweatshirt, navy blue jacket with baby stroller. Red Little Rocks PR. Code 892 RD 2187.
9.
You can send us out 459 investigation and the code 30 ringer.
615, Roger.
626 East 52nd Place. Code 2 incident 871 RD 1373. 311 man 1320 East Olympic Boulevard. Code 2 incident 878 RD 1317.
ME 13 item 41 watch 3 incident.
13841 watch 2 roger.
Primary Queen 12, can you show me code 6 on Century and Wattsford, please?
Back on that unit. Please log me off. I'm having embassy issues. I'm going to try to relog on.
24 EL1 watch 2 roger.
T25, is there a TNA request?
25P25 roger. Southeast is requesting a traffic unit to meet at Southeast Station. 18A1.
T25, show us in rock.
Is code 48735 South Big Road, residence of trouble. 25P25 roger. Southwest unit trespass suspect here now 4600 on Zarembo Drive, code 2 incident 900 or 839.
David K955 clear.
Roger, I received another code 6 show. Verify your location.
Miles mental illness 1219 Glenfield Court, code 2 incident 867 or 8497.
And raw information on it.
Next line to 30 minutes for AAA.
West 78, no evidence of trouble.
A patrol car, and they take them in, yeah. Yeah. Normally, our
Right, Queen 41, check for an open mic.
normally we don't arrest people, but
Shancy unit, check for an open mic.
Units in 10A21, 10A21, ADW suspect here now, 6915 Reseda Boulevard, 6915 Reseda Boulevard, in front of the medical office. Suspect is a male, white, black shirt, black pants, holding a knife, threatening the PR. Code 3 incident 0908 or 1024. Motor vehicle suspect 626 East 52nd Place, code 2 incident 871 RD 1373. 311 man 1320 East Olympic Boulevard, code 2 incident 878 RD 1317.
That call we're not logged on yet. The one on 52nd place.
1385 watch 2 roger.
Can you give me that call on RD 314?
315 roger.
25D21 control.
5T21, go ahead.
T21, we're at 51 in Figueroa. The lights are completely out. We have a traffic collision due to the lights being out. Can you send DOT over here? It looks like great. Might have some more traffic accidents.
T21, standby. Path, waving gun, walking westbound on Hollywood. Standby for additional incident 912. On CDPR, a Hispanic wearing a camouflage jacket to the front of Wells Fargo. Suspect was last seen westbound on 81st Street towards Correction, last westbound on 81st Street. Suspect because of black Honda Accord, unknown license plate, male, white or Hispanic, 17 to 18 years old, wearing a ski mask, black clothing, armed with a .222 handgun. Code 914 or D1266.
3873, consent of the code 2 call that's pending, and RE 373 is going to be with a delay from our current call.
373, roger. Any Southwest Supervisor to Small 373 submit to illness call on 4009 Degnan Boulevard, identify.
On the 6515 responding code 3 from Gardner and Sunset to 6562 Hollywood Boulevard. Any area unit coming to Hollywood frequency 415 man with a gun 6562 Hollywood Boulevard.
MP 35 Vermont Sunset.
From downtown LA.
10 from downtown.
Hollywood units additional. It's a possible female black. Not a male. Wearing a black sweatshirt. Now at Hollywood and Cherokee. Still walking westbound.
Request. And Silver Lake, 9 Boy Frank Boy 320, Gray Infinity 260.
60, show me in route.
060, roger. 3873 is responding with a delay to that call. From the current call.
3873 will advise 3L60 when we're en route to the radio call.
Unit, meet SD for a BFMZ suspect. 6451 Stanford Avenue, Description says 917, ID 5995.
What's the error message you're receiving?
863, can you show me code 2 from the backup? 863, roger.
Can you ask the PR to step outside to me?
135, standby.
At the guidance.
833, can I get an RA for AL, conscious and breathing, approximately 70 years of age, suffering from possible hypothermia?
562 Hollywood. The suspect is walking on the north side of the street, has passed Cherokee. Suspect not known, black face mask, black clothing, white or tan backpack.
The hip, and the suspect did threaten one of the employees' husbands. Incident 912.
Six 15 code 6 in the area, 6562 Hollywood.
All units, code 4, suspect in custody, receipt and rental on.
49, I believe it's 0868 is going to be related to the southeast backup.
Stand by, we're going to be giving out commands.
1 from Vermont. 3 suspects, all possible male Hispanics or male whites. Weapon used was a semi-auto handgun. Property taken is going to be a wallet and $100.
Yeah, that might.
Suspect's a weapon. Outstanding, K-Man.
15, I have a code for you to your backup audit to your stack.
15, roger.
Area unit supervisor 415, woman with a gun, off Thomas in Hollywood.
Normandy on 7 Henry 46060 commercial plate. Mental illness 1219 Glenfield Court, code 2 incident 867 3487.
15 is requesting an additional unit at Happy Laundry and 5923 South Normandy.
31 FB125 Eastside Union Station.
Van Nuys units, a screaming woman, 4950 Coldwater Canyon Avenue, 4950 Coldwater Canyon Avenue on the second floor. It's code 3. Incident 0935 and RD 969. Is it route to me, male wearing a red jacket?
Show me code 6 traffic stop on Normandy and 39th Place, 7 William Henry Sam, 417. Just make that a traffic stop, please.
Location is 69 Place and Normandy.
Is responding code 3 from Van Nuys Station to 4950 Coldwater Canyon Avenue.
81st at Wells Fargo. Suspect vehicle is a gray Honda with TC damage to the front passenger bumper side. Vehicle last seen, suspects last seen in vehicle westbound 81 from Vermont. 3 suspects, possibly male Hispanics or male whites. Weapon used, semi-automatic handgun. Weapon outstanding. Property taken, wallet and U.S. currency. Information on incident 859. Three, 4.
6, Brooks and Ocean for a walk up scene.
Question if you want code 6, Brooks and Ocean for a walk.
975 West. We're going to do somebody loud. I forgot to do MG.
2875 West, Roger.
He's going to be false alarm.
Roger.
7017, you can send me incident 0866.
817, Roger.
Pacific United Transport suspect are now 7215 West Manchester Avenue at the Bank of America. Suspect transient number 1 male. No further description number 2. Unknown if male or female covered in a blanket inside the ATM area. Monitor comments code 2. Incident 951 RD 1474.
Now I'm looking up at that time, code 2 male, mental illness, 1219 Glenfield Court, code 2 incident 867 RD 497, identify.
Roscoe eastbound west of Havenhurst. There's a tumbleweed in the roadway at the turn. This information is in 874 1009.
651 West 2. I'm not logged on yet, but can you show me code 6 on the backup call? I don't want to Thomas.
6FB1 Watch 2, Roger.
4CA25. You put code 6 at Seaside Hospital.
Hey, 25 Roger, you should, I think. 7885, 7 Adam 85, are you at scene? 952 8321.
IDW suspect 1902 Marengo Street inside of the 7-Eleven. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 35 to 40 years, wearing a gray-headed sweater, gray shorts, possibly under the influence of narcotics, who's breaking items and threatening to shoot employees. No weapons seen. It's code 2 incident 0957 and 9445.
31P205, go ahead.
Ventura Boulevard at the Mendocino Farms, incident 0906 RD 1595, and 459 investigation 10847 Minoan Street at Personal Storage 1, incident 0947 RD 1519.
25 is correct, thanks.
Incident at Southeast Station, please.
24 TL28 West GS.
On FU 305, code 4, subject in custody at 660 South Alvarado.
Please call from the code 6 Shell 660 South Alvarado. Suspect in custody.
11851 code 30 Ringer 5410 San Fernando Road. Incident 960.
11851, Roger.
FP73, 31 FP73 Spanish.
61, roger.
1185 on roger, the cancellation. Thank you, 1181.
And your status?
Unit request on 59 in Normandy. Cancel your response. Code 4.
Roger.
For 1 follow-up, this is Wilshire Western.
7 FB 41, Wilshire Western. One BRT 3, 31 BRT, correction, 31 FB 301, 31 FB 301, your status.
454 is clear.
Here, 454 is clear.
Show me code 6, 19 then Pacific.
FP61, support expo.
31Z20, 31Z20, your status.
320, I'm still code 6 West Lake.
Roger. Mary Queen, 31 Mary Queen, 31, your status.
Radio check.
Radio check, auto clear.
Is that accurate? The incident 738, almost an hour old in the stack. Was that sold back earlier, or is that a call that hasn't been assigned yet?
1990, a call that hasn't been assigned yet. Broadcasted only. Any mission?
No.
Can watch 2 units to handle a timed out code 38,000 Van Nuys Boulevard incident 738 RD 1998. Identify.
Code 4.
Out of Lincoln, David, middle of Lee. Male black, black brown, 5'11", 180. DOB of 0306 2001. Warrant NCIC tail out, please. KMA.
Roger, transit clear.
Show me clear and then watch, please.
497, watch the roger.
4331.
You want in the comments?
FCIT at SN.
Roger.
The PRs.
Code 30 Ringer, 9700 Woodman Avenue. Mail on premise without proper code. Code 217 977 RD 1958.
05 17 2023.
3. 409, send me the ADW suspect, show surrounds.
49, roger.
I give me last one. 29, roger.
31Z20, no want SAC.
937, code 6, 4950, Colorado Canyon.
Code 6 Robertson at the 10 freeway.
Suspect number 1, female, white, late 20s, blonde hair, in a bun, gray sweater, dark colored sweatpants, tattoos on face. Number 2 is a driver, male unknown. Suspect fled eastbound on 135th in a gray or blue minivan, partial license, 7 Paul Henry Lincoln, monitor comments, code 2, incident 979 1851.
And unit 44 suspects are now 240 West Adams Boulevard in front of the 7-Eleven. Suspects are transients, 2 male Hispanics. Number 1, gray and black cap, black jeans. Number 2, all gray. Number 3, male black hooded sweatshirt and construction vest. Code 2, incident 981 and RD 1331.
For additional, code 2 incident 984, 8663.
issues. Can you show me clear?
0602.
35, can you ask the PR to step outside to me?
Flight 35, step by.
For Urban Outreach to respond to Bank of America, Hoover, and Olympic for an unhoused individual.
Right.
3 in the watch.
Is overtime and use for the George unit in the watch.
309, Roger.
You want to repeat your cross to Violent only?
Run in the wash.
19875 watch 2, code 30 Ranger 9700 Woodman Avenue, code 2 incident 977 RD 1958.
31 FD421, 31 FD421, your status. You can send us in 0979.
31C20 Cal.
So much.
24 TL 28, 24 TL correction center traffic units in 24 TL 28. Ambulance traffic 910 Crocker, motorcycle resource vehicle, code 3 incident 0988 RD 1303.
24 TL 28 is finding code 3 from CG, 6 Crocker. Correction 910 Crocker.
938. And the 49th is at the 990.
Right. 26 TL 23, 26 TL 23, come in.
Anyway, for prior safety concern, code 2 incident 0982.
Roger. Freeway Tampa and the 101 freeway on the city street, 2 vehicle TC, code 3 incident 992 or D1041. Fellow traffic unit handling, identify. $373, Roger.
27 Roger, you can swim as West Coast.
Pushing 27 Roger.
I'm back on. Can you put the call that was at Southeast Station and the death investigation on our screen, please?
You call when they have a second, please, ma'am. Thank you. Good morning.
Six eight 37 415 man, Romaine and Highland, code 2 984 and RD 663.
Go ahead and send me that code 2 call that's pending at 9615 South Central Avenue at the DWP facility.
18849, Roger.
31 FD33 request transition unit for a 415 man Universal City platform.
31 FD33, make it a backup. 415 man, with officers wearing white shirt, purple pants, male white, approximately 5'4", 140 pounds. Traffic units, ambulance traffic, figure 154, code 3 incident 0994 81218.
I observe Universal platform for 415 man, male white, 5'4", 140 purple pants.
On the 10 freeway under the bridge, subject male 45 years, code 2, incident 1000 and RD 1401.
Corbin to Universal City platform.
Go for Roger.
2839 and 2845, watch 3 and watch.
Backup unit supervisor, University platform for a male white, 5'4", 140 pounds.
Unit station, east side. Now let's hold the frequency.
Mary Queen 17, ambulance CPI traffic, Vermont and 49th, code 3 incident 997 RD 1205.
Handle 0977.
975, Roger.
Thank you.
Sergeant 823, are you en route to incident 0945?
Santana 23, show us en route.
Right.
In the area of Monterey and via Marisol. Vehicle is a dark gray Tesla. License Adam Lincoln, Boy Adam Tom, Adam Lincoln, Boy Adam Tom. Driving recklessly, running PR off the road. It's information into 1007.
Level 5.
Mary Queen 17, Roger. Manchester, Menace.
Item 25, Mary Queen 17, responding code 3 from Manchester, crash in Manchester, Venice to Vermont and 49th.
Correction, 91, watch 2. Radio check.
Stadium Way, Edmund Scully. On 7 Tom Robert, X-ray 607.
And white shirt, blue jeans.
Sure. Brown beanie, white shirt, blue jeans.
What's the last 4 of my incident?
Not bad here. Ambulance traffic, Figaro and 54th, Figaro and 54th, code 3, incident 994, RD 1218.
1399, 838.
Penny 77, the 411 Florence on the South Avenue. Suspect is a female black in a black Jeep. On comments for district code 2 incident 1015, RD 1243.
39, male white. 239, Roger. Mary Queen 14, 25 Mary Queen 14, did you receive?
13, code 3, 10011, West Washington Boulevard, incident 901, RD 1407.
Roger.
'25 Mary Queen 14, disregard. Mary Queen 17, 25 Mary Queen 17, come in.
BRQ 5, was there a backup request?
Yes.
It is the same as the incident 25 Mary Queen 17 was given.
Roger, man, thank you.
Nora Tom, 493.
Notified.
Normandy and Lyden on each on Nora Tom 493.
1283, 1283 in south traffic, Nerman's traffic, Figaro 54, code 3, incident 994, Nerdy 1218.
Mary Queen 15, I can handle that upon completion of my traffic stop.
You can go frequency clearance, so there's a code 4.
Your ETA for FD?
Bank of America lobby or in front of the Bank of America?
339, they were related to incident 0745. He's actually sitting on the ground inside the Bank of America lobby next to the ATM machine.
Available suspect there now, 245 North Soto at the McDonald's. Suspect a transient female, black, 30 years. Black beanie, khaki jacket, black pants, black shoes, armed with a large stick. Code 2 in 1037 and RD 464.
Yeah. 31 FB20, what's your ETA?
83, gentlemen.
83, your ETA for FD?
You're driving from Southeast Station.
KGD through us.
Heading to Unit 44 suspect. They're now 240 West Adams at 711 code 2 incident 981 RD 1331.
Incident 977 RD 1958.
1562 West 4th Street, code 2 incident 1036 3257. By 14825, 14825, come in. Tool 50 watch 2, Roger, what are you requesting?
831, Roger.
Tool 50 watch 3, Roger, good night. Fourteen eight 25, 14-8-25, come in.
25.
14-8-25, do you still need 14-L-20 to respond?
25 negative.
14-L-20, you can cancel your response.
14-L-20, Roger.
Can I get my last 4 minutes, please?
24 Max 11014.
4 MX1, Roger. And you can display that in the code FCIT in the comments. Thank you. And she'll make clear.
24 Max 1, Roger. Two 45, unknown trouble, 1562 West 4th Street, code 2 incident 1036 and RD 257.
Code 2 or code 3?
Code 2.
45, Roger, somewhere in
245, Roger.
69, watch 2. We're not logged on yet. You can cancel that unit, send a staff call.
245, cancel incident 1036, 2869, watch 2 will handle.
Traffic stop on Eubank and E Street. License plate number 8, Nora William Boyce 702.
Channel Road at the residence. Incident 1053.
Anyone, right?
9581 domestic violence restraining order, 19500 South Vermont, 19500 South Vermont. Singer, vehicle design. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male, Hispanic, 34 years. Code 3 incident 1054-8505. 5825 traffic stop, Eubank and E Street on 8 Nora William Boy 702.
Location, please.
At Universal.
31 feet, 30 now.
18L40, code 6, Universal.
Frequency clear until we get a code 4 up there.
A Spanish-speaking unit, meet 24-28 9th and Crocker. Minus 25, Mary Queen 50, responding code 3 from 39th and Normandy to Figaro and 54th. 5825, better location, Eubank and Mary. M Street. 20 Adam 53, can I get a VIN check?
Location Centinela south of Pico. So the location addition is 1000.
David Mary 5779401763665. 53 George 6 David Mary 5779401763665.
There's the one in front of the George.
20205 Ventura Boulevard, Unit 234. Suspect is the son, male, black, 29 years, 6 feet, 180, purple shirt, orange, Christian, orange shirt, purple shorts. Code 2 incident 1064 RD 2189.
Hey, given. Sir 453 looking for an update on the initial unit request.
Showing a driver from Vermont and 108.
25 Mary Queen 16 traffic stop Vermont and 108th.
25 Mary Queen 17, can you interrupt my status? Show me on a code 6, 74th Street in Vermont. On license plate 8 Young, King Victor 420.
Vermont on 8th Young King Victor 240.
Scale 24, come in.
We will handle incident 984. 2853 is our code 4.
37 Roger.
ICE code 4 on the code 37 abandoned vehicle 4th in Normandy.
Ryan. Roger.
I'm with the 415 man waiting for the supervisor.
Yeah, I've got about 5 more minutes.
31 FP 33, 5 minute ETA for F30.
1 Hope 27, I'm not logged on. Can you send me an RA for a male, approximately 30 to 35 years of age, conscious and breathing? He's in custody, saying he's having difficulty breathing.
USC 11, go ahead.
It's going to be to the rear of the red line station at 660 Alvarado.
Rear of 660 Alvarado at the red line.
31 FP 33, repeat the rest of your message.
33, anonymized also. We're still here with the 415 man. We have a patrol supervisor with us right now at the moment.
FP 33 has a patrol supervisor, code 6 at the location.
81 Roger. USC 11, 8 King Paul 808. No warrant. 2019 Lexus utility vehicle. Salvage certificate issued 9/12/21. 2045 standby.
Hey, Rep, are you in the Hill 30 right here, 2330 Beverly Boulevard, incident 1084?
No, lady, come in.
Oh, lady, go.
The landline L60, I have the number when you're ready.
Or Council Supervisor.
9620.
Code 44009 Degnan Boulevard. 3060, counter response to incident 872.
Central Units Domestic Violence Restraining Order violation 825 South Hill Street, 825 South Hill Street, Unit 17, Code 3, Incident 1088 RD160.
3 USC 11, come in.
Did you receive my last message?
Charles Young, Frank, 358. And the RO is Luigiaka Simon Okolo. 24525 Los Alisos Boulevard, apartment 174, Laguna Hills.
27 command.
25 South Hill.
Roger.
Trooper status.
You show the point but not logged on.
Same location.
61 from Vignes and Ramirez Street.
That's fine. That's it for Vignes and Ramirez, 825 South Hill.
Court 459 isn't en route yet.
At the 7-Eleven, 12A67 Roger, 0915 hours AM.
A black Honda Civic parked in front of the middle school's code 109 property, 1393.
Thanks.
31 FA30 Roger.
USC 11, go ahead.
4 Tom, 1 Boy Edward, 4 6 King, 5 9 Union, 38 8287.
So USC 11, 4 Tom, 1 Boy Edward, 4 6 King, 5 9 Union, 38 8287. 11X49, 11X49, have you arrived?
Repeat regarding the supervisor.
11X49, Roger.
I want to be 33 RA notified.
Any other?
27 RA notified.
Universal.
Roger, thank you.
075 2009 Toyota 4-door Guadalupe Gonzalez 10932 Eastwood Avenue, Inglewood.
Afghanistan Sunderland's traffic 3434 South Grand Avenue, 3434 South Grand Avenue. Vehicles assist pedestrian between 711 and 630 41.
I'm gonna be on my shop.
5-3 Roger.
5-1, can I get 13-13 watch 3's incident in my stack, please?
X51 Roger.
The lower platform, suspect SJ.
3 USC 11 code 6335, repeat the name of the street.
Figueroa Street.
Hollywood Unit, ambulance death investigation, 12360 Riverside Drive, apartment 226, code 2 incident 1047, RD 1551, unit to identify.
Premier ETA to Camp 453 location. Officer, the time for lane.
Location here on 51st and Fig, please.
25T21, standby.
Heavy traffic.
Beechwood 76 gas station.
Dean, show me code 6 on 54th and Figueroa.
Fire Street, code 2 incident 1116 RD 939, correction 931.
4th Figueroa.
Mary Queen 15, be advised, it's going to be on the northeast quadrant.
Roger.
Here. And like a 74, can I get a call check my name, please?
Queen Lincoln 74, standby.
To female transient hiding in his rear yard, female white, 50 years,
Wearing a purple sweater tied around her neck, black hooded sweater, black sweatpants, and sneakers. Some other comments for additional code 2 incident 1118 and 9851.